Circle of Guidance on Seizure Robot 5000.
To enter the of-age wet panty zone. Ladies, what's up?
This sexy rock star is single.
Damn, that goth guy smells good.
What's up? You like guitar players? Because I'd finger your fretboard.
His muscles are so huge.
What up, girl? My phone's down. What's your Facebook?
I want to pull on his hot dog.
I want to pull on his hot dog.
Hell yeah.
He's a bad boy.
Look at that sexy ass of mine.
My walnut is dripping.
Girl.
Hold on a sec.
What's his secret?
Get yourself some tactical soap.
Viewers, welcome everyone to Snake Bones Live, Cobraisms, where we take your requests for Cobraisms. By all means, I've been paying close attention to the comments. There's many things we missed, and as discussed in the last episode, we could probably do about 9 of these. Can you believe it? Can you believe that? Insane. Can you believe that? I would like to welcome our very special regular guest, Ballpark Franks, a friend of the show. Can you believe that?
Owen team, the great Cobraverse out there, the homeless Cobraverse, now sans Reddit, cast to different corners of the internet, forced to beg for Josh scraps for entertainment. These are dark times, Seizure.
Very dark times, yes. It's
Probably best that we
all of us were
return down
nomads.
memory lane.
Yeah.
Remember all the funny things that the man said?
Well, you know, when things are going bad, it's best just to recollect and think about the good times.
Completely agree.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I mean, there are so many. It is an endless fount, right? You could turn on any Josh video and find like 8 of them. It's crazy.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Our cup runneth over.
Our cup runneth over.
Now,
Oh,
yeah, go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, I am taken by this fabulous machine that I'm seeing. We've got a big old burger on the top.
Ah, yes.
Shout out Burger Boy.
Very reflective
And,
burger, I will say.
It is yeah,
Covered
I
in
did notice that.
Vaseline.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, I thought it was like a fired sculpture. Part of me
Oh,
thought that
yeah.
it might be
Put that in the
not a real
kiln.
burger. Yes.
Little
a kiln
ceramic
burger. Yes,
I
that's
feel you.
exactly it. It got some a nice, what is that? Like a Atari keyboard? What even?
Yeah, yeah. Like a
Great.
Commodore
Looking good.
keyboard. This is the Bog Pewter, and it runs off of all of Josh's destroyed cell phones. It combines the awesome power of all those
Yeah.
broken cell phones. It's lovely.
All the like 7-year-old iPhones that Josh has broken over the years.
Oh, yeah. Oh, man, we
Great.
got Last Terminal Network in the chat. Huge
Oh.
fan.
Big
Big
fan. Thanks
fan.
for coming back, bro. Yeah.
He's alive. He is amongst the living.
The man, the myth, the legend.
Oh, Last Terminal, you're a big inspiration. Seriously. That's why I did Last Cobra console. I just decided to rip off what you were doing. I wanted to do it too.
And you did an awesome fucking job.
Did an awesome fucking job. Yeah. The
So-
yeah.
All right. What do we got with the things? How does this play into our Cobra-isms?
Well, what will happen is all of the recommendations from our dear viewers will be fed into the individual cell phones, which then go into Cabrero OS, which is this computer we have here. And let me take us a little bit deeper into our main menu. So
Great.
here, oh man, I gotta fix the croppage on this. This is gonna
Yeah.
really,
You fix
really
that.
bother me a lot. Let's just that's better. That's better.
I'm
No,
pretty surprised. This is, usually there aren't any technical issues at the beginning of your streams. Very.
this
Yeah.
this is no, not a technical issue. No,
minor, little,
it's not that. So here we have. I guess it's not shown on the stream yet. We still have a delay. I should have actually eliminated the delay
There we
because it's
go.
just you and me.
Ooh.
But we have our nice little zone here. Here we have chat. And in here, this is where our submitted clips will appear. It'll be in this menu.
Oh.
Yeah, something to look
I
forward
love
to.
to see it.
Yeah. And
Great.
we also have another zone, which is where the real computing takes place. And that's over yon. So
Where the real ones and zeros are.
oh yeah, there's a lot of them, and they are colliding. There's a lot of corruption taking place. Using 12 different cell phones ain't easy. It's kind of like when Saddam Hussein was supposedly combining the powers of about 200 PlayStation 2s. You remember that? You remember that incident?
I have a vague Bush era recollection of that. Yeah.
Oh yeah, there was a time, chat, where Saddam Hussein was going to use the awesome power of the cell processor, the emotion engine contained within the PS2, to wage war on the world. And we are doing something very similar. I am not unlike Saddam, whereas I am combining all of Josh's busted ass iPhones. Here we are. So, to explain this, I'm assuming you're able to see the graph that we have here. Looking good? You able to see it okay? Uh-oh. Frank? Frank?
I muted myself.
Oh, you
wow.
muted? Wow.
Oh, how embarrassing. After I said that you had technical problems, 'twas I.
That is the Cobra curse. How dare you?
So I see the impact fonts. Is that what they're called? These like word art.
Word art. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Very high-tech stuff here that we're working with. It took a lot of processing power to render this word art. And all of its
Oh, sure. Especially with a mouse cursor that size. I'm sure that takes a lot of computing power.
Oh, yeah. To make it that big? Of course.
Yeah.
It takes at least 12 broken cell phones. Now, because this is so intuitive, I would like for you to just tell me right off the bat what this all means, okay? I'll just sit here and wait. I'll wait.
Yeah, well, it's pretty clear. There's some basic, I don't want to brag about my scientific education, but there's clearly some X and Y axes happening here. There's a absurdness scale, very clearly, and of course the rareness level. And the trigonomical tangent of the frequency should be equal to or greater than the dumbness of the Cobraism. I think I'm in the ballpark.
Yeah. That's why they call you
Ballpark
Ballpark
Franks.
Frank. Yeah.
Yeah.
You got it. So, I knew that this would be easy to understand, that people would understand it at first glance. What's there to get? It's just
Right.
several Venn diagrams and some looping arrows, all pointing to a center. No big deal. Easy.
It just works. Yeah.
So, allow me to elaborate. We have the absurdness. It goes up, of course, easy. And this is this left quadrant. This is where the absurd Cobraisms will remain. They will exist. The frequency of the Cobraisms are inverted. They're upside down. So you want it to be less common as it goes towards the center. So the frequency of the Cobraisms, they'll start up top, and as they become less frequent, they go down. The area called dumb, the dumb zone, this is how dumb the Cobraisms are, how much of a big fat idiot Cobra would have to be to say these things. This is on the right side. And It's a bottom to top scale, as the arrow indicates. If it's not that dumb, you could see people making the same mistake. It'll be down here. And as it climbs, so does the dumbness. As you described, rareness level, it's down here at the bottom, and it wants to climb to the top. The ultimate goal is to hit the center. That is the perfect Cobraism of
Man.
it's not common, it's not frequent, it's really stupid, it's really absurd, and it's very rare. And we have this little perfect coalescence of just a really stupid thing to say. And that's what
Beautiful.
we're targeting. Yes, yes.
Well, you want to run, you want to talk about some of these, maybe we'll call them preliminary Cobraisms that we got locked and loaded?
Yes, yes, I would.
Why don't you put this timestamp in your machine and see what come out?
I need to throw my cat into the Boglum engine because it's screaming, and it needs to be added as fuel. So give me just one quick second. I got to step away.
All right, this is my stream now. I'm in charge. All right, forget the computer. We're not doing the computer anymore.
All right.
But they were doing hot dogs today. Only.
All right. Forgiveness. I have a little Igor. It's a cruel taste. Cruel waste, I should say, feeding my little kitties into the blast furnace that powers this thing. All right. So we have ourselves a clip. Looking forward to it.
Oh, did I not? Didn't I send it?
I think you did. Yeah. You got it.
Good.
And of course, we'll be paying attention to chat. We will be monitoring for additional Cobraisms.
Let's throw them out.
Menu here. Yeah.
Drop them like it's hot.
Yeah. Almost got it. And which Cobraism do we have here?
This is, if you listen to the contextual clues, he is trying to. Oh, whoa.
No, sorry.
Can you hear it?
Yeah. Continue. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Sorry.
Yeah. Do you want to be able to hear it? Because I can toggle that.
Oh yeah.
All right. Let me pull the giant lever.
Pipe me in.
So that you can also hear. There. Okay. All right.
Have it under control. It's a personal choice. I like how people assume just because you see me getting shit-faced on camera that he's automatically an alcoholic or he automatically can't control his drinking. Especially when my family has a history of alcoholism. Don't go there. Shit, at one point, my granddad had a drinking problem, and then he quit, slowed down, monitorized it. At one point, my dad even had a drinking problem.
Monitorized it.
Yeah. But
he got his own Cobraism confused.
Why did he use that just then?
I think he was okay. Before I chat, what are your guesses? What do you think Josh was trying to express there?
Ooh,
I think he was trying to say moderated his drinking, but being a Boglum, he said monitorized, which is so far out of context. Right?
Chat, I'm sorry. The video wasn't showing. I still hadn't, this Cobraverse OS is a little buggy. Here it is now. But you heard it. I know that you guys heard it. You didn't see the video, unfortunately. But here he is. Now,
spoiler alert. He's drunk in a chair.
He's drunk in a chair. Can you believe that? So, yeah, we got to go to our graph. We got to go to our machine right now.
Plug it in. We must know.
We need some,
I mean, for me, this one's a tough one, right? Because we have a mistaken word, right? Instead of moderated, we've got monitorized. But monitorization and monitorized is already a messed up Cobraism, right? It's like a double whammy. It's a twofer.
How did
So it's
he?
hard for me to judge this.
So he. Yeah, all right. I wouldn't have guessed that. I got to admit, he conflated moderated with monitorized, which are very different things in his boglum brain, right? Making money
yeah.
versus practicing some form of abstinence, restraint. Yeah. Oh boy.
It's super weird. I don't understand how that happens. It's like his brain just reaches in there for anything that sounds close, and he just puts it out there.
Was
Thank
he
you guys
trying
for
to
throwing this out.
say monitored? Is that what he was trying to do? He monitored it?
That would make more sense,
Okay.
but I have to believe he meant moderated because, you know,
Yeah.
it's a better word to use there, albeit Josh is Josh. But at the same time, no, I can't accept that. I think while it would be more understandable for Cobes to fuck it up if it were monitored, I don't believe it was monitored. It couldn't be.
Yeah.
Doesn't make that much
I think
sense.
moderated. I agree. Yeah, I think he was trying to say
Yeah.
moderated. This is rare, very rare. I can't think of another time where he tried to use it in this way. Pretty dumb. I admire that he was trying to say moderated, so that counts.
Yeah.
Just to start us, I'm going to put it right around here between absurd and rare. It's not frequent. It's going to go down a
Yeah.
little bit for that reason.
I
We'll
agree
put
with
it
you.
there for now. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
too shabby.
Not too
Now,
shabby at
let's-
all.
Let me cat super chatted.
Oh, yes.
$5 said, better not go against the grain. Classic.
Quality.
One of the greatest moments in the Cobraverse, in my opinion.
Oh, yeah. That might be the end-all best meltdown he's ever had, was when he said that. Beat the dog shit out of the cat.
Steve Jackson tips. God, again, I'm watching too much fucking Phil. Tips $5 and says, it always cracks me up when Josh says, do I look stupid to you? Or how stupid do you think I am? Very, Josh. Very. Yeah, absolutely. Big dumb. Visibly dumb.
We have
Bong Man.
Bongman.
$2.
Love Bongman. Big fan.
Shout out Bong Man. He says Bruce Dickerson.
Ooh.
Pretty good one.
Love
Pretty darn
that
good
one.
And
Bruce Dickinson. Bruce.
hates him.
Dickinson.
Dickinson,
Bruce.
dude. The bug on Josh's chair tips $5 and says he used to say Tekken instead of second. Haven't heard it in a while, but he says it in the Tactical Soap Rocks video. Shout outs Chauncey. That's what's up. And shout outs Chauncey, obviously. I still think he fucking says Tekken.
You love Tekken. You like to reference
love
that one
Tekken.
a lot. Yeah.
Because it invites a murderous rage upon me.
Ooh.
I like to think I'm a pretty even-keeled guy. But when I hear Tekken? What the
Tekken?
fuck,
Just a
man?
Just a Tekken.
Why? Do you think it's because he has trouble with S's? You think that's part of it?
Well, what normally happens when he tries to do S's? Is it a lisp or what?
It's a lisp. He's, now especially he's missing that fucking tooth, dude.
Oh, yeah. Now he's going to be whistling, of course.
Yeah, he's gonna be whistling.
Yeah.
So to avoid the whistle, he's converting all the S's to T's.
I love the Bruce Dickinson one. Can I briefly deviate? I try not to make a habit of this, but I'll make it so you can hear this as well. I'm gonna briefly play a bit from Cobra's inner monologue, one of my most favorite videos I've made. Let's give this a spin real fast. This just has the Bruce bit.
Think of Bruce Dickinson.
Yeah.
I would totally do it.
There we go.
Bruce Dickinson. You're a fucking wanker, Bruce Dickinson. Iron Maiden's Bruce Dickinson. Bruce Dickinson can fuck off.
Okay. All right. Let me make it so you don't have to hear yourself anymore. But Bruce Dickinson. Bruce Dickinson.
Man. What a
Fuck off. Yeah.
fucking piece of shit.
Yeah.
Let's see. Thaddeus Chadman tips $10
Hmm.
and says, "What's good, Chads?" Before we jump into it, oops, sorry. Grab this. Before we jump into it, please explain the latest news, if there is any, since Loreddit is gone. Josh could get ratioed and clapped before any. I don't know what that means. But as far as updates on Josh in general, not much, man. There's speculation that Nal has a ticket to visit Josh, but it is unclear for when she is to visit. And other than that, I mean, Josh is putting out really lazy, bad cooking videos and drink combos, right? That's it.
What does it mean to get ratioed?
I believe that is when you got a lot more dislikes than likes, or a comment with an opposing view has a higher like to dislike ratio, and so it is a humiliation for you because someone with an opposite opinion got more updoots.
Oh.
That's how it works.
Does it actually factor into your visibility as a YouTuber? Because I thought YouTube and Susan kind of discredited the whole like system. Depending on the browser you have, you won't even see how many dislikes a person has.
I think it's a Twitter thing. It's
Oh.
all the kids on Twitter. Yeah.
Oh boy. Hello, fellow children. Fellow Zoomers.
Danny Noonan with the $2 says unthaw will always be a classic. And then corrects it with another $2 super chat and says, sorry, it was dethaw.
Yes.
And I agree.
It is dethaw. Dethaw is great. And we made a pretty grievous error in not including that in Cobraisms 1. Because dethaw comes up a lot. I'm going to make a little thing for it right now.
Yeah, do it.
Dethaw. I get a nice icy font for it.
Icy font.
It needs to be nice and icy. Yeah.
Icy.
Icy.
No, it's an interesting one because you can almost see how you can get there, right? It's one of those things we just assume is accurate, but if you think about it, it doesn't make any damn sense, right? You're already thawing something, so to de-thaw it would be to freeze it.
Let me tell you a story, all right?
Yeah, what you got?
I was recently watching a 1980s Valentine's special from Kathy. You remember the comic strip Kathy? I'm sure all of us do.
Oh my fucking God, yeah. Why are you, what? Yeah.
And she used the term de-thaw during that actual produced Valentine's special.
No.
And so it may be more common than we think.
Wow.
It doesn't make
Interesting.
sense. I agree. To
doesn't make
de-thaw is to be the opposite of thawing, which would mean to freeze it.
I could see. I mean, like if you're just too busy to fiddle faddle with language, you're just moving right on, zooming past it. But man, you'd think that if you were gonna put that in like a finished work, you would check.
Yeah.
Someone would notice.
Surely.
Like, hey, that's not a word.
Hey, it's just thaw. You don't have to add the prefix.
Donnie Lurch with the 420 says Zach Wade.
Oh
man.
Zach Wade.
Very funny.
What is the real name for that? Because I don't even know.
Zach Wild. He is the guitarist for Ozzy Osbourne. Black Label Society, if you recall.
Now, where this gets frustrating is Josh is supposed to know Ozzy lore, right?
Yes.
And yet he is completely fucking up a tertiary character in the Aussie universe. That ain't good.
Yeah. Absolutely. I mean, and this is in addition to like every other character that isn't literally Aussie, right? Like Bruce Dickinson. He's just not, doesn't pay attention. He doesn't sweat the details, man. Not about it.
George Lucas says every generation gets liquefied to some degree. I must look this up.
Please do.
Gets liquefied.
And hey, stop looking at the soup. That's my job. This is the one reason I'm here. I'm supposed to read these fucking things.
I'm trying to
read
do
them,
better. I'm
and I don't have anything to do. So you
Okay. Well, I'm looking it up. I'm trying to find liquefied because that's an amazing
Liquefied.
one.
Very funny. Real nuisance tips the 5 and says Joy Davidson. Man, that
big
is
one. Big one.
so good. I can
Yeah.
grab. Let me manifest that tip or clip. Let's just fill 3.5 minutes of dead air on the stream while we both look stuff up.
I'm gonna play a Joy Division MIDI just to keep us going.
Yeah, there you
Yeah.
go. Let's see. I'm just gonna use Byte's giant spreadsheet of all videos. Let's see.
Oh, damn it, it's not.
Oh, oh God. Ah, dang it. Is it?
Yeah, you won't be able to hear it, but oh, that's bad. That's real bad. That's crunchy. Crusty. All right, enough of that.
Is it an old video? Is that why
Oh no,
it's so
I mean,
crunchy?
any MIDI from any band is gonna.
Oh,
sound
you were playing a
awful.
MIDI.
I was playing a MIDI.
Oh,
Okay, so I believe I have found every generation gets liquefied. This is very exciting. Let me make sure you can hear this. One moment.
Yeah.
Ooh. Chat, if you're wondering why I keep having to pull gigantic levers and spin a crank, basically, if I don't do this, Ballpark Franks will be hearing his own voice the entire stream, and it's very distracting. So I just make it so he only hears it for a time. All right, there, it's active. Let me kick it on over to our main screen. And I believe I have it. Are you as excited as I am?
Oh yeah.
I'm ready.
Every generation gets liquefied to some degree.
Ooh!
Do you think, is that like a populist sentiment? Do you think he's talking about an oppressive like government structure? Every generation gets liquefied. We should be.
Welcome to the machine. I don't know. Liquefied. Are we turned into some kind of paste for chicken nuggets? I don't understand. Let me pull it back a little bit. ADD brain was trying to pull up this one title screen from Echo the Dolphin. I'm gonna pull this up right now because I've made it this far.
Why do you have a title screen for Echo the Dolphin? Dude?
It was in my brains. It's a really scary level select or introduction to a level where it just says in huge font, "Welcome to the machine," and you are meant to be this dolphin swimming around. I think you're inside of the guts of this gigantic alien beast. It's really unusual, but don't worry about that. Let me roll this back a little bit.
Every generation gets liquefied.
All right, here, I'll make it so you can hear too. One moment. Yeah, we're gonna have to study this. This is a good one, George Lucas. I love your movies.
Yeah.
Oh, you should. Oh shit. Okay, you should still be hearing. Never mind. Here. All right, pull it back a little bit. I'm gonna wipe his face a little bit.
He looks like a monkey.
Yeah.
There we
God
go.
damn.
All up in them guts.
Liquefaction.
Liquefaction.
Every generation gets
Liquefaction.
liquefied to some degree.
What is he talking about? Oh,
I don't
have
know.
mercy.
It's just like in his own head.
This ain't good.
Dude, this is a bad road he's going down here.
I thought we'd have enough context. But we don't.
It's a standalone thought, dude. There's nothing going on.
I think you might be right.
No.
Arcane and Unknowables as based Jason.
Yeah, dude. What do you think was going on in that big old head of his when he thought that? Every generation gets liquefied.
Every generation gets liquefied to some degree.
Yeah, I rolled it back pretty far, and I could not find any context for that one. My goodness. Joshua. Okay. In it goes. This is a powerful one.
This is tough. As far as a ranking, this is a real tough one.
Yeah.
Because it is you know what? I don't have your graph handy. Can you? How do I see it?
Oh, it should. If you're watching the stream, it'll be up here in about 10 seconds.
Okay, I'll wait 10 seconds.
I'm going to find a nice font here. Every generation gets liquefied.
Looking like a Hasidic Jew. I mean, kinda, yeah. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, here we are. Ooh, frequency very low. Very low frequency.
Yeah.
High rareness level, definitely. And absurdity is also pretty fucking high. Dumbness? I mean, it's hard to even assess. I don't know if it's a political commentary or what it could possibly be.
Just that this is what's going to happen to us in the end. The machine is going to process us. We're going to get ground down. Liquefied. I don't understand.
Yeah.
Oh, someone asked, does he mean vilified? Interesting.
Yeah, but then we have the same problem as before. How did we get to liquefied? It's so fucking far away.
This is really
what
hard
he was
to
aiming
understand.
for. Yeah.
This is a strong one. I want to put it
Really good.
near the center.
Yeah. Drop it in.
It's going in. It's rare. It's absurd.
One of my favorites so far.
I'm going to put it to the left of dumb because I think he's trying to say something sort of smart about how we're all going to get screwed in the end.
Yeah.
Vilified would be a little bit more appropriate. You know how millennials were being blamed for everything, and now it's the Zoomers are getting the finger wag. And
Thank
then it'll
God.
be the alphas. Yeah, finally.
Yeah, fuck them.
Yeah.
I don't like them because they're younger than me.
Exactly.
Get them out of here.
Give me a break.
I have like 30 super chats that I'm
Oh, Lord. Okay, let's catch up.
Nolan Rosario tipped $5 and says, ooh, give me an exact little spot here. In Bogcron's DoorDash Palooza with King Cobra JFS at 4 minutes 47 seconds. Cobes says advantage when talking about his Teespring cup. Also, shout out to a Korean person with the last name Kim.
Okay.
Kayun Mun Kim. Whoever that is. Good shout out to you. I hope you're a killer of some kind. Gamer Girl Dish Soap sent 5 and said, it's not only I do clean lobby, I ride bike, and the ladies love it. Most definitely what's up. Thank you for your contribution.
Thank you.
Clowns with a Z, $5 and says, Josh often says he needs to de-thaw the meat he's gonna cook. Absolutely. I should have read this earlier. You're dang right about that. Real Nuisance tipped $2 and said genetic absence classic, right? The genetic
is a great
stuff.
one. One of my all-time favorites. Love genetic.
Tony One Leg tipped $3 and said, "Glad y'all made it." No, thank you, Tony. God. Trying to keep up with you guys.
Yeah.
Thanks for your support. I'll make Caesar wear a vest. It'll be great.
Celebratory bubble blow.
Oh yeah, gotta get them bubble blows.
I get the
That's how
bubble
you know you're
blows
a.
in. I'll wear a hat.
Yeah,
I'm gonna wear a hat.
Clowns also asks, with $2 attached to it, is the wet walnut a Cobraism? Absolutely.
Yeah. Saying it's a walnut is very specific to Cobra. It may have been knowledge passed down to him from some guy, but it's been through the Boglum filter. I can't imagine anyone repeating that someone described it as a wet walnut.
Yeah, I think that might be a Josh original, right?
It could be. Yeah, most definitely.
I want to believe that there was an origin in someone whose brain works a little better. And thank you so much for all your kind words in the chat. I appreciate that. Thank you. Sneed sends the $2 and said, "Blank coming in nicely. I ride bike and an autistic."
Ooh.
Also very good suggestions.
I like
an autistic.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
I ride bike is really good.
You know who
that.
the autistic thing reminds me of?
What's that?
Man himself, the legend.
Oh, so the big CWC.
The big CWC.
Yeah, boy.
Platty, $2 says, "Houston, we have a cigarette."
Oh, okay. Harry has that one ready to go.
Oh,
He
so funny.
He did Houston, we have cigarette. I'm gonna pull that up right now. That's a great one.
So good.
Almost got it. Feel free to continue while I get this queued up. No big
Oh
deal.
yes. Frosty sent $2 and said, "Do you think DSP will ever have merch again?" No.
Hate
No
Army
one is gonna.
88.
The Hate Army 88. Yeah.
Yeah.
What a goof.
Idiot.
No one is gonna have him. The King of Hate is not going to get another shot at Teespring.
No.
Let's see. The Edge of the Chairs sends $2 and said, "In the near distant future."
Shit, did we not do that one?
No, we totally didn't do that one.
Shame on us. Let me do Houston,
That's
we
a
have cigarette
banger.
real fast. This is a good one. 10 seconds.
Houston, we have cigarette.
That's it. That's it.
Houston, we have a
We
cigarette.
have cigarette.
Correct
this.
Let's see. Harbinger of Doom sends $5 dues from down under and says, Guilfred Biagio.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
We did that one. That's a fucking classic.
Yeah. Guilfred Biago. Really good.
I'm Lurith tips 5 and says, "Yo, Seizure, I came in second place for the art contest a few years ago. I can't wait for another. P.S. Frank is the best guest by far. Did you hear that? All you trolls who say I'm a Temu version of Chauncey, and you may be right. I appreciate it, buddy. Thank you for the kind
that's
words.
rough. At least Wish. Timu is
I'd
a
like
little
to
harsh.
Thank
yeah.
you.
How
Thank
dare
you.
ye?
How dare you? Chunk Squad tips the 5 and says, "Drag Clint gets me bricked up," but I digress.
Wait, which
I
Clint?
My number sends $2 and says, "Joy Davidson, a classic."
Yeah, we need to find that one.
Annie Noonan tips $2 and says, "Either wrong day of the week or it's after 5 o'clock." After 5 o'clock is a great one.
Yeah, he loves it.
Totally. He loves it. We've got Iced Big Red sends $2 and says Chernobyl instead of Chernobyl. I don't remember that one, but that's fucking great. I don't know how we'd even find that one though.
Oh yeah, that would be
That
very
would be tough.
difficult.
If someone could find that, I don't know. I don't
Yeah,
what, 1 million
Chernobyl would be
people?
really good.
So good. There's some of these that are so hard to find.
I tried to get the second place art contest guy just now, but I guess something broke in the website that I used to run for Deep Fart Contest. I hadn't visited it in some time. It's a bummer. Sorry
Dang
about
it.
that. Yeah.
Yeah, you are sorry. You're bad.
My bad.
Chad Warden sends the $2 and says Ava Grande, Luke Rain cheese, and
Chad
microwave.
Chad Warden. WarioWare shut up your own ass game. Yeah. Shit, yeah, if you guys can find Chernobyl, I can't find it any place.
I'd love to see it.
Yikes.
Joshua Powers sends $2 and says, what does he mean when he says congealed? Is that what? Congeal?
He does say something like that when he was referring to cooking. He'll say it's congealed nicely, when that is a very unappetizing term. It sounds like a mucus membrane solidifying, snot. When he's talking about, I don't know, cheese melting, he'll say it's congealed. I'm looking for that right now. Okay, I have
melons.
I have congealed. Yeah, continue.
Oh,
Water boil
melons. Cougar Camp sends the 6 and says, "Quote: Women demand self-respect from men. A classic from the gender relations rant era. How quaint it all seems now, doesn't it?
They demand self-respect from men.
The nerve!
I have a congealed example. There's many of these. He likes congealed a lot. Let me make sure that I've said it so you can hear. Yeah, you can hear. Here goes.
often congealed into the pasta.
Congealed into the pasta. I'm just going to immediately bring up another.
And it mixed and congealed with the bacon, sour cream, onion dip.
Yeah, he's talking about it. Mixing?
So what can we
Congealing with the pasta?
That's neat. I don't know how he gets some of these words into the rotation, right?
Into
Like
syrup,
congealed?
sticky consistency at the
Man.
bottom of the pan.
Yeah. He hears it somewhere. His whole thing is repeating stuff he hears and reciting it. And it doesn't matter if the time or place is correct whatsoever. It's coming out and makes him feel good. I think we're all guilty
Someone
of that
said-
to some degree. Yeah.
Someone said earlier, Echolalia the dolphin, which I thought was funny.
Ooh, that's really good.
It's very funny.
Yeah.
And let's see. Keep up the good work, boys. $2 from Brian McClan. Thanks, man. JB Behemoth tips the 5 and says, has there ever been a Jason Genova-like mass unsubbing to try to bring Josh a reality check? Yes.
Yeah, recently.
And I believe that when Josh tried to raise the prices on his wands the first time, people unsubbed. And then when Josh tried to turn his comments off, people unsubbed. Like the first time he did it. And then
That's a really good
This was
reason
like-
to do it.
yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
man. Yeah, this was like 2017, 2016, I think.
The recent campaign was just to keep him from reaching 10K subscribers. People started unsubbing. That was the big one
Yeah.
recently.
Yeah,
Yeah.
10K. Man, that's
I'm
nuts to
getting
think
away.
about. He has 100,000 fucking. Is he at 100,000? I haven't checked.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I say 10K?
Yeah.
He must be at 100,000. That can't be right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry. 10K was a long time ago, wasn't it?
Yeah. But I remember that though, dude. Like I remember coming in on 10K and people were like, "Oh, we better unsub."
Yeah.
Like that was a real thing too. You
Yeah.
know?
No, 100K. That's the correct number. God damn. That's a lot.
It's crazy. It's really, he has as many subscribers as some of the queens of the lolcow universe, like Fude, Bude, some of these really powerful people that like to humiliate themselves on the internet.
And what's always been consistent, though, let's say he did have 10K subscribers, he would be getting maybe 500 views per video. Presently, he's at 101K, and on a good day, he's at about 5,000 views, up to 10. It's always about 1/10, give or take, his total sub count.
No one, I mean, me and you, I think I can go out on a limb and say we probably watch Josh more than the average person.
Yeah.
And we are not going to watch like 50% of the shit that stumbles out of that channel. That's like a video that's garbage. I'm not going to watch him on a video react to fucking Badlands chugging some shit. Like, I'm not going to do that.
These days we could, because he never uploads.
True. No, now you're right. No,
it's easy now. But back even a year ago, it was quite difficult because all the response videos were trash.
Oh, man. You remember when he first started doing the fucking response videos? And fucking, I mean, they would be like, I don't know, 6 hours to respond to a half-hour-long video, and by the end, he's drunk as shit and falling asleep.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Can we go through the cast? Because I always struggle with all the people he would list. There's Isaac Butternuts.
Yes, sir.
The
butt guy. What's his name? Oh, the Sultan of Silver. Who's that guy? Remember him?
Did we say Terrence yet? Was there a Terrence?
No.
Terrence Pop? Is that the name?
Yes, sir. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, Isaac.
Can you get the Australian girl? You
Terrence.
Her?
Oh, Blair something?
No, Blair White is one of the people that he would watch.
Oh.
But this is another lady. I'm
chilling.
Someone got her to do like a cameo for him. Do you remember that?
No.
Put it on his channel and everything.
I hate all of them. I hate all these people. They were the bane of Cobra's videos, was him doing response vids to this cast of awful human beings.
Just misfits. You're sitting there listening to it, and then, you know, they'll. And the worst part is, I mean, they're sitting there. You're either listening to this person's opinion that you don't care about, or you're listening to Josh repeat someone's opinion that you don't care about, and it was unwatchable.
Unwatchable. I see chat catching up here. We've got Terrence Poot, George Pruno, Sydney Watson. That's right.
Sydney. Yeah.
Terrence Poop. Yeah. Awful. And it's behind us now, fortunately. He doesn't talk about these people anymore.
I mean, yeah. Oh, he doesn't do anything. He retired. Chunk Squad sends another 5 and says, better not pass over any other super chats, boy.
Gang, we're trying so hard.
I make no promises.
You have no idea how many times I've wanted just to kick up my heels and talk about something on a super chat about, I don't know, 30 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's very, very difficult. We're doing our best.
Doing our best.
Every day.
Over Gubbin tipped 200 NOKs, which I assume are kroner, maybe. Hey, Seizure, love the content. What are your thoughts on Clint? I honestly think he tried his best considering America's retarded healthcare system, but I can't deny that the guy is a criminal enabler. Greetings from Norway.
Ooh, Norway. All right.
Yeah, it's cold there.
Thoughts on Clint? My goodness.
Just sum up all your thoughts on Clint in like maybe one sentence, please.
He's proven himself to be especially rotten lately. If you watch the Clint interview, you will come to understand how deep the enabling goes and how much of a blind eye he will take to Joshua. Things like Josh saying, no, I drink because I like it, and Clint insisting that the overall message is he drinks because he's miserable and the trolls torment him. It's right there in front of his face. Josh is clearly saying, hey, I really like drinking of my own volition, but you can see Clint is trying to push, no, he drinks because of trolls. And that summarizes it. He blames everything on all the bullying Josh has received. I think that's really bad.
GH Productions sends the 5 and says, "Hey, Caesar and Frank, got an animated show opportunity for you. Give me a call on speech to text from Chaz Raz. Great.
Oh, sign
Can't
me
wait.
up. Yeah.
Gonna spread my demon wings and pay, I don't know, whatever, $5,000, whatever they charge in LA to get an apartment."
Yeah. I like the money aspect of it. I can't guarantee that I'll deliver anything, but
Yeah.
Mr. Raz, if you want to send me a few bucks, I'm game.
Yeah. I'll be the, what was he gonna play? He was gonna play a doctor on his show. That was the
a doctor,
pretend role.
a bulldog.
Yeah. All kinds of dumb pretend shit.
A slave owner. Yeah, all kinds of things.
Yeah, just made up crap.
Yeah.
I am Foof81 sends $2 and says, "Clint is Josh's biggest troll, hands down." Ooh. I think that the biggest troll that Josh has ever had is Scotty.
Scotty's one of his biggest trolls by far, and he trusted him. That's what makes it all the more heinous, is he really trusted Scotty.
Chunk Squad with $5 says, "Most recently, Cove's butchered artisan cheese in the steak video. I believe it."
Artisan.
Oh, doesn't he say like artisanal? What is he? I know he's tried to say. He's tried to say artisanal, and he's done it badly. See what you can magic out of the internet.
Yeah.
While you do that, I want to talk about one of my personal favorite sort of Josh isms. Well, I mean, favorite. I hate this. I hate it when he says "tullet." Tullet.
Tullet. You are really stuck on Tullet. Yeah, that's come up a lot.
It's not even fucking close to the way you would say toilet.
No, it's a far cry.
He just gives. Oh, George Lucas, y'all do In Transuit yet? We haven't. That's a banger.
Yeah, Transuit was a big one. That was Cobraisms 1. We must have covered Transuit. I'm about 99% certain.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Because I remember when, because that was big when he was sending stuff, when he actually sold wands, right? He'd say it was in Transuit.
Also, just wanting things to be shipped to him. He would say, yeah, it's in Transuit. I haven't seen it yet.
Transuit. Yeah.
Bear with me. Frank, are you good to cover chat for just like 5 minutes? I need to excuse myself for a brief moment.
Yeah, I'm in charge.
I'll be right back.
Get out of here.
Right back, gang.
Tullet. Ugh. Horrible. And there's that video that I think, what's his name? Robbie? Remember Robbie back in the day? Dude recorded that video of Josh and him hanging out. And Josh goes into the bathroom and takes a dump and is sitting there like yelling at his toilet, you know, being like, "Oh yeah, you're a big boy. You like to eat these poops," or something. It was insane that we got Robbie and Josh like in this like private setting. It was super weird. Very strange. I'm surprised that such a video made its way on the internet. Yeah, it's the Ballpark Franks show. What's up, Franks? The sky. Man, I again, guys, I'm sorry about the super chats and whatnot. There's a lot going on. Definitely hit the edible a little earlier. Maybe not on the A game. Josh's biggest troll himself, Ballpark Franks. That's right. Man, you know what I was watching earlier that really reminded me of a bygone era? Was Josh talking about doing Spice, man. I don't know how long you folks have been here, but there used to be a time when our man Josh was big into spice. That was kind of his drug of choice. It was kind of popular all over the United States for a lot of reasons for a period of time. Man, it slowed our boy down. That's kind of why everyone thinks that Josh speaks a lot slower now than he used to. If you watch old Josh, he's like hyped up, mile a minute speaker, maybe a candidate for Adderall. Modern Josh, like a Minecraft zombie, right? Even when he's sober, dude struggles to get words out. It's a night and day difference, and a lot of people chalk that up to his spice usage. I think he stopped in like 2018, 2017. And part of the reason he stopped, or so I've heard, is because someone sent him an article, a fake article that said that if you smoked spice, your penis would get smaller. And Josh, without researching that, believed it. And so he stopped doing spice because he thought it would make his penis smaller. So there's a little bit of Cobra lore there, but I'm sure y'all knew that. Man, what else have I got on my little listaroo here? Microwave. God, microwave is insane. I just don't know how you can so consistently use an appliance and say it so dramatically wrong, right? Microwave? You must hear people saying microwave, right? And it's based off of a thing, right? A microwave. You've heard the word micro, Josh. You've heard the word wave. Put them together, boy. But no, we getting microwave. Messed up. Thank you guys for this, for the support on the stream. You'll get a bubble blow when Cesar returns. Worry not. Oh, exquisite. I've got exquisite on this list, dude. Ugh, he's been saying that since like 2012, 2011. Wild. That's one of the things I miss about Josh is ancient Josh would do like Pipe Thoughts videos. And he was like this edgy, I don't know, emo kind of guy where he would try to be this intellectual, but was obviously a big, stinky, stupid man, right? Nevertheless, he would try to talk about politics or the global economy. He would do rants about how they needed to legalize marijuana to make a bunch of money for all the states because Colorado made $1 billion one year. And if everyone legalized marijuana, there'd be $50 billion. And that was the era where Josh was really using the word exquisite. And it was so choice. Remember that? Remember when he was like an edgy emo guy?
I miss those days. That was my favorite form that he took.
Were you must have been watching, because you've been watching forever.
Too long.
But when Josh, you remember, I think it was when Couch Chris was there, he was talking about how he was the reincarnation of fucking
Beethoven
himself.
Yeah. It was awesome.
And he's sitting there, he turns on like a fucking sonata or some shit, and he's like, oh, this sounds familiar. Like he's trying to sell us on the fact.
I remember this. It's coming back to me. Yeah.
And he was getting the name of the piece wrong. And dumbass, moron, mouth-breathing, homeless man, Couch Chris stands up and says, it's the wrong fucking sonata. This is, Tears of the Fall. This isn't Summertime Part 3.
That really frustrated me. Because Josh was listening, and he sat through it, and finally had to say, no, Chris, this ain't it. This isn't the one. But Chris was so confident, and that's all he did. He existed to offer misinformation and correct Josh. It was terrible. I'd be frustrated too.
It really is. But
ugh, oh God. Ugh.
Yeah.
Stop sending money. Fuck. All right.
Oh,
Jesus.
Damn.
Let's speed run some of these.
Okay. Feels bad. I want to address all of these.
Fuck.
That's hard.
The bug on Josh's
I
chair
don't
sends
want
$2
a
and says
piece of the can, I
Seizure
want
is
the whole
taking a
damn
break to
thing.
talk to his toilet right now.
Yeah, I've been.
I was having a little
funk lately.
one-on-one time with my toilet. Yeah.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Oh, you're a big boy. Eat him up.
Yeah.
Do you remember
that, don't
do you remember what he? I love that he got recorded.
Time to feed the trolls.
Motherfucking Chan sends $2 and says Billy Elijah.
Billy Elijah.
Yep, that-
We did get that one, fortunately. Yes.
Sure did.
Yeah.
Cranzio sends $2 and says YouTube poop whenever someone just edits a video.
What?
Remember, anytime someone sends Josh a video that's been remotely cut up, he says it's a YouTube poop.
Any
and therefore
clip
cannot be
channel
trusted.
is a YouTube
Yeah.
poop. Yeah. Really,
Ugh.
really strange. Bite size makes YouTube poops, according to Josh.
It's insane.
Yeah, I don't get it. No.
PWW sends $5 and says Parmesan. Oh, I mean, we could do our own stream about all the times he's mispronounced cheese words, right?
There's a lot of them. I used to think he was saying Farmer John, and I still
Dude.
say that today.
John.
Farmer John is really fun just to use casually. Get some Farmer John cheese on this, a little shaky cheese. Yeah.
Someone politely suggests that it might be best to save the super chats for the end or breaks. Fuck you. I'm going to read them as they happen, and I'm going to derail this whole stream to talk about one thing. No, okay. Probably fair.
Breaks are nice. A little break,
Yeah.
a segment for super chats would be good. Yeah, so that we can talk about what we came here to talk about.
That's a good idea. Let me send you this one here. This one I got right here. I'm not going to tell you what it is.
I also just saw a Harlem of women, which I know came up during COBRAISMS 1. Someone commented a Harlem of women. And I felt bad for missing.
Women?
Yeah.
Man, do you think, okay,
Harlem
real talk.
Globetrotters, yeah.
And I know that Josh has made some statements on this matter, but I can't quite recall them.
Mm-hmm.
You know how Chris Chan would not date black women, famously, right?
Oh, yeah.
Do you think Josh, speaking of Harlem, Harlems, do you think that Josh would date a black woman?
Wow.
Yeah.
That's a really good one. Has he ever expressed any attraction to a celebrity or model who happened to be black?
Not that I can recall.
And Casper, I think, has one of the lowest concentrations of black people.
I won't dispute that.
I remember reading about that once, and they are insanely rare. Okay, get this. I remember this fact. There are more Native Americans than there are black people, African Americans, in Casper, Wyoming.
I believe it.
I looked up the stats. Yeah. And so, chat, I mean, when was the last time you met your own John Redcorn? And when was the last time you knew a person of color? Probably the latter. Here we have a Harlem of something. Let me see if I can play this, and let me make a quick adjustment here for you so you can hear.
8811. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Oh, no, you're fine. You'll hear it. Here.
Honestly, I don't give a shit if Ellen dates me. I have a Harlem of fangirls that want to fuck me. And
Yep. There we go.
A Harlem of fans. I want to imagine that it's like, I don't know, 5 million strong. A whole Harlem of women. Where do you think he heard the? I mean, I don't even know when he would ever hear the word Harlem. Right?
There's the Harlem Globetrotters, which come up a lot, or at least once during the Scooby-Doo episodes. Maybe?
Oh.
I'm trying to think of any instance where Josh would have been exposed. I'm reaching, I get it. But
Yeah.
Harlem Globetrotters, Scooby-Doo, harem.
I think you're right. No,
They
I think
meet.
you're right.
Yeah.
We already have good, strong evidence that Josh spends a lot of his time watching the greatest Scooby-Doo moments over and over again on watchcartoon.com at the low price of $3 a month for premium service. So, there's every chance in the world he saw Scooby-Doo meets the Harlem Globetrotters and something got all mixed up. Ooh, Harlem Shake could be the Harlem Shake. That's
Harlem
also
Shake,
possible.
okay. That was a big YouTube thing for a time. And all
Yeah.
it takes is for one word to resemble another. And
True.
they can be misplaced. They can swap.
Six Salary Figure is a great example.
Oh, yeah.
They just switch around and he never notices. He moves right along.
I swear to God,
That's just how it is.
at a time he was saying six celery figure, like a celery stick.
Celery Figure! A six-pack abs, right?
Yeah.
God.
If they're close
Jesus.
enough, then they can easily swap. It doesn't matter to him. Well, shit.
It's ridiculous. And it reminds me, it's like the Joy Davidson quote. We should talk about it if we can't immediately cue it, but
Sure.
so the context is Josh is back. He's in the basement and he is reading I believe it's a Wikipedia article about what a goth is. And he is speaking from firsthand experience, allegedly, and he's reading Wikipedia and he's reading about different goth bands, and one of them is Joy Division, a very famous new wave band, and he reads it as Joy Davidson.
Joy Davidson. It's great, and he doesn't even blink when he's reading it.
No. I think it was like Snails or the Internet Collective that sold Joy Davidson shirts back in the day.
Yeah. And it had the
Man.
same. There's this one. I don't know what you would call it. It looks like a topographical kind of graphic that they used to sell, and you would have that, and then Joy Davidson. It was great.
So good.
Yeah.
Oh, bless
Joy
Davidson.
Get a better graphic for Harlem of Fangirls here. There's also Sushi and the Banshees. He read that one. Sushi and the Banshees. That was a big one. Big fan.
Come on.
No, he can't read. Read, boy.
Dude. Yeah, read, boy.
Read.
He can't read.
Can't read.
He used to blame, it's my cataracts. It's like, dude, you just can't read. You're just not a reader. He's like
barely literate.
Leslie. Anyone watch Crystal Station?
Oh man, that's one of the darkest aspects of Christo and Les Dog.
He can't read.
Well, it's not just that he can't read, but it is purposeful. They deny him the ability to learn to read as a means of controlling him.
He will. I mean, so she will bully him for not being able to read, dude. She'll
But
be
she
like,
prevents him too.
yeah,
So you will
they
not
donated
read.
money.
Yeah.
These are like two homeless people chat, and they're internet eccentrics and they buy food hacks and they are homeless. And one of them cannot read, and so the community around them raised money to pay for literacy classes. Yeah, 15 amen. Literacy classes for this guy. And instead of allowing him to learn to read, they just bought food. Like, they just decided that he wasn't going to read.
It's very purposeful, because if he becomes empowered to learn how to read, he will eventually escape, and they don't want that. I'm trying
He'll
to find
eventually
the moving
escape?
video. Yeah.
It's like opening the door to the fucking cage.
I've never seen a more, like an actual human Dobby than Les Dog.
A human Dobby. I just like how he immediately goes and becomes like ultra pathetic whenever he gets yelled at by Grandpa,
Yeah.
in the background. Now shut the fuck up. No, The trolls are making fun of me. Like he's his first reaction, like Josh, is to go for the autism card, right? Back off, I'm autistic. His thing is to just be as pathetic as possible in the shortest amount of time.
It's amazing. I'm trying to find a clip right now. You remember Moving Day, right?
That might be the best video. I mean,
It's my all-time favorite.
it's really good. Yeah.
Shit.
Terrible.
Because I want to watch that right now. I love seeing them move out. It is so funny.
It is
You're
wild.
You're not hearing anything. He sounds like he's on the brink of crying the entire time.
He's like an adult, able-bodied man, and he is yelling at his like overweight female companion that he is stronger than she is. Like he has to continue to show and tell her that he is stronger. It's insane. Like why do you need to be stronger than this woman that you love? Like what's your fucking deal, dude?
Do you remember the moving video by any chance?
I remember it. I have no idea how to find it. I'm a goof. I'm absolutely useless.
I want to watch that.
I want to watch it.
Damn it.
Dang it. Let me see if I can summon it. In the meantime, I did drop you a Linkarooski for another Cobraism.
Cobraism. Yeah, let me put this on right now. Get this up. Make sure you can hear it too. Sorry, chat. This is what happens. We get distracted. This is why our recording times are so long. Very long recording times.
We did the last now episode we did was 10 hours long, I think.
If not 10, then 8. It was way too long. Had no business being that long.
It was insane.
Yeah.
It was too long.
Had to be cut down significantly. It was a lot of work. All right, I'm going to play this clip.
You kind of do. I mean, that's.
Oh, sorry. Let me make sure you can hear. Shit. I'm going to be mad if I can't hear the moving out video now. Dang it. Dang it.
One way of doing, and these are your words, research. You know,
Master of the
you know
Dark
what I'm saying?
Arts
Like,
looking good.
you know what I'm saying, too?
What?
Like, if you want to educate of words that make you sound smart and educated, then yes, reading a dictionary will help you do that.
I think that this
you know, researching on the internet's not the only way to get smarter, but
I think it's him trying to say plethora. But he struggles with the L's because you need the teeth to not hurt when you touch it with your tongue. So
and
he says
even by this point, they were hurting. Yeah. Well, how did it come out? So he was trying to say plethora, but I think I was too distracted by him going burp, 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 burp.
We got plethora.
Plethora. Okay. All right.
And I think it's pretty that's really someone's only Chauncey knows where to find it, I bet. He has really struggled with plethora. I think he's tried it a couple times. For whatever reason, it's one of the like smart people $5 words he learned in high school, and he whips it out whenever he wants to prove how smart he is.
Yeah. Another word like that I remember picking up when I was in high school was myriad. I would fall for that one.
Myriad.
There was another that actually got me in trouble in
indiscernible.
Indiscernible.
Yeah.
Some term for there being an abundance that I used, and it was not the right word at all that I tried to use. I was guilty of that a lot when I was growing up. Big time. God damn it. I'm going to have to give up the Crystal and Les Dog thing. That's one of my all-time favorite videos of anything ever, as them moving out. Shit.
A true banger.
I'm mad. I'm actually mad right now.
Yeah, you should be.
Damn it.
Dang it! Jesus.
Continue. Continue.
Oh, ugh.
Now.
I'm just looking at my big list here.
Yeah.
And I know that I think we talked about this in our first one. By the way, I can hear myself.
Oh, let me fix that for you. I'm
Oh.
sorry.
We talked about Ellen DeGeneres.
Yeah, that's a
Right?
good one.
Oh, so funny. So for the uninitiated, and I feel like I have to explain this stuff because the Cobraverse has expanded significantly in the last few years. But there is a lady in Josh's life, less so now, named Ellen Knight, and Josh had a real strong liking for her. And she happens to be the daughter of Walt and Angie, the only people in Casper that Josh really hangs out with, right? And people would harass him about Ellen to the point where Bite Size made a really long documentary about Josh trying to sleep with Ellen. Then Ellen saw it and then deleted Josh from Facebook. And Josh was real salty about it. And so from then on, he refused to acknowledge Ellen. So when people would say, "Hey, how's Ellen doing?" he would say, "Who's Ellen?" Or
Ellen DeGeneres.
Ellen DeGeneres. And then he would smugly smile as if he's fooled everyone or he's winding us all up. Come on, Josh, it's Ellen Knight. Tell us.
There's a really good
All we
picture
wanna
of
know.
her from one of the restaurant Facebook pages from where she worked.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and it was a really nice picture of her, but the caption was really creepy. Something like, "We believe," and having the best customer service. And it just happens to have
yeah.
a really good-looking lady holding a couple plates of, I don't know, jalapeno poppers.
Vaguely remembering this.
Yeah. Shit. I wish I
Man,
had that
this
too.
all feels so long ago.
It probably
Just-
was.
Damn, it all flows together, man. That's one of the things that really is surprising about Josh, and it's difficult to talk about the guy because now when everyone sees Josh, they just see the stinky, weird, shadow human that he has become, and they don't realize that for like most of Josh's existence, he was just like a goofy little dude who like extremely bullied in high school for being a weird little dweeb man.
You could root for him, if you can believe it.
What's that?
You could root for him. You could ask for him. Yeah.
That and he was
underdog.
nice. He let in homeless people and all that stuff. He's just so different and stinky and entitled, and a little self-focused now. It's so weird to talk about modern Josh and think about old Josh. Totally different.
It's taken a lot of adjusting. I had to cope with a lot of the changes. Started making videos that kind of reflected that with time. One of which was the total eclipse of the fart video was a big turning point for me. If you can believe it, was just dealing with Cobra's total change in terms of mental efficacy. He's really dumb now. He's an idiot.
Stunted.
Stunted.
Stunted. He's entered the era where his little foibles that used to be somewhat interesting are now like hazardous to his health, right? Like his chain smoking back in the day was like, he's just so excited about being able to smoke for the first time. Now he's been doing it for over 10 years and his whole body is just gross now. Poor dude. I mean, I feel bad looking at him because those teeth have to hurt. And he has to see that his once big muscles are now somewhat less big. You know, you age is getting.
Oh, he's
him,
withering.
Man.
He is absolutely
withering.
withering. Yes.
Ooh,
He is
poor
reducing.
little man.
He's a
He's
little
reducing.
slip of a thing now compared to what he once was. He had people used to give me a hard time over this, but particularly during the hair dye video, he shows his back to the screen and then he raises both his arms and you can see he has these really big, strong shoulders. And I talked about that
Yeah.
at one point, and people, man, they really tore me up over that. Josh used to be disproportionately strong for a guy who just rolled around in his apartment all day. He was quite gifted. You might call it regard strength, or maybe the
Yeah.
gymnast natural powers that he got from Clint. But now, no matter what, if you are an alcoholic, you will turn into a little bloated baby. You're not going to look good.
It's sad. That was like your, if I could go back to 2013, I think Lil Seizure Robot would have paid a lot of money to see Josh in a gym for like a month.
You know, even back then, 2012, 2013, God, when was the hair dye video? I'm trying to remember.
Ooh, that was probably about then, because he was at Wendy's still.
Okay, yeah. I probably would have been very invested in seeing him actually try to bodybuild and see what could happen, because I still think to this day that he was gifted at the time. Not anymore. It's gone. He blew it. But for a while, there was a lot of potential there. He could be a big, strong man. He could be dumb as rocks, but at least he could be a big boy.
Holidays.
Alas, it's all gone now.
Yeah.
The Battletoads Josh is over. And now it's Mr. Torso and the stink cloud that follows him around. I don't know. I just
old
imagine
gravy
when he
gut.
leaves his apartment. What's that?
He's got the big old gravy gut.
It's really interesting because it seems like, and Josh will do this, he's been known to, when he feels like he's gaining weight, simply not eating for a period of time.
Yeah.
So you'll see his weight kind of go up, and then he'll try to take it back down. I'm thinking specifically about like 2022, I think. There was a time where he gained like a noticeable amount of weight. He wasn't like a big giant tub, but he like lost it because he just wouldn't eat for a little while.
He beat
It
himself
was
up,
around the
too.
time. What's that?
He would beat himself up.
Dude. So this
Fucking
brings up a
porker.
question.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. So when was that? That was like 2019.
I'd have to double check to be sure, but yeah, well, we can go with that.
Yeah. And it feels like, that seemed performative. It didn't seem like a genuine reaction to the situation. He was sort of trying to play it up for the crowd and maybe to a certain degree himself. So it's weird to think that maybe that was real and some of that shit's happening behind the scenes, as Phil might say.
I hope he's grown out of that since then. I haven't seen any behavior like that lately, but man, for a time, he would just slap himself. I'm trying to find it now. Cobra's slap session. Oh, I found it. Okay, good. I'll put it on screen here. Where he would eat like a little breakfast sandwich and beat the hell out of himself for it. It was bad. Haven't seen that since.
Yeah.
Now it's more of a death wish. He eats so that he can die, as gruesome as that is.
It does seem like he is almost
So that's
passively
why I do it.
suicidal. I think that's
why I
honestly one of the
fucking do it.
saddest aspects of
Because I'm a huge pussy when it comes to being rejected. by
where
women,
Josh
so I
is.
reject
And
the
part of
idea
that, at least
being
right now, I
myself.
think is because of fucking
It hurts
Mal,
less.
right? There's a
Really?
lot of shit he has to deal with her.
It's like
Yeah,
fucking
dude.
minutes.
She is a nut.
She is a nutcase. Absolutely.
And I think that's why, like, yeah, he doesn't want to stream because we're getting, he's getting a lot of DoorDash. Like, he doesn't want to stream because of the DoorDash. But I really think a lot of it is if he streams, his fucking girlfriend is going to be in there demanding that he talk to her and respond to her messages. And when a troll in the chat, and his fucking live chat is overrun by trolls, when one of them appears, she is going to freak out and start calling him on Facebook, and he is not going to be about it. I just think that it's easier for him not to stream right now because of her.
I'm going to play a little clip here for you. This is part of his big old slap session. I think this is still unlisted for whatever reason, but he eats a little biscuit, and he starts hitting himself. It was pretty bad. I'll crank it up a little bit. There we go. Yeah. Oh! Oh!
Jesus.
Yeah, you like stuff in your face, you fat fuck, don't you? Yes, you fucking do.
Big slaps.
Well, would you look at that? I can't eat these sandwiches now. They fell on the floor.
Gotta throw them in the trash.
His hair looks so weird.
Yeah.
I think he looks more like a Hispanic here with the long hair on the sides.
The really big part, the parting of the C. Not much hair left.
Why is he highlighting his baldness? We talked about this in the pod, but like, dude,
It was
he's got no
especially bad
idea.
in the last
It's
one.
terrible.
Yeah, the inverted comb over, I think we called it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Where it's not combed over to the side to cover the baldness. It's just split right in the middle. You can see all the scalp. It was brutal.
Check out my bald.
Yeah, have a look at this.
It's more it draws the eye more than just being bald.
What do you think he could do to really solve the baldness? I have a few solutions. I'm curious to know what you might think.
Well, I mean, if time travel is not an option, I think what he needs to do is shave his fucking head. He looked pretty good when he was Tennis Ball Man, and I know that now there's less hair on the top. And that being said, I still think it would look significantly better. And it's possible he wouldn't even need to shave his head like to the flesh. Still might be able to pull off having short hair. But I mean, there's nothing left up there. We could try Rogaine, but man, Rogaine is not, you know, it's not a miracle drug. There's also, what is that? There's that other drug that some dudes use, like I don't know what it's called, but you can.
There's finasteride and minoxidil, I believe.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Because I had a spell of being really worried that I was gonna go bald when I was late 20s, but fortunately that did not happen to me. I started looking into both.
Don't need to worry about that, do you?
No, I'm very fortunate. Balding is a terrible curse. I've talked about it before in other live streams, but I think it's one of God's cruelest jokes to human males is going bald. I really hate it.
I guess I'll let them pee standing up, but they are gonna have to go bald.
Gonna go bald. I think, well, how do you feel about the dermal tattoos where they put in the follicles of where your hairline would be?
That's interesting. I think I've seen those.
Yeah.
I feel like Josh should get a giant Monster Energy logo tattooed over his head. That's what he needs.
Okay.
Because doesn't he want a Monster Energy face tattoo already?
If not that, I'm trying to remember where else he wanted the monster logo. He wanted to get a all-seeing eye between his eyebrows at some point, which is insane.
I would love to see. See, this is the thing. If Josh had unlimited money, do you know how absurd the kinds of shit that we would see from him would be?
Everything would be customized. Everything.
Everything would be like spray painted badly green and black, and he'd have like, I don't know, a bunch of bells from old sunken ships that he paid too much for.
He'd make a lot of people happy. Guys who are trying to pull one over on somebody, make that one big sale that takes care of them for life. Yeah, I'm going to sell you these magic beans.
Ooh. I mean, he fell for the Pikachu blanket. Right?
Did he ever? Yeah.
Which is, I mean, one of the... Scotty must have been very proud with himself with that scam. That was quality.
That was a good one.
Man.
Chat, did you guys notice the detail with the latest episode with Cobra and what was around his waist? there was a little Easter egg there for you.
Oh, yeah.
Did you notice?
I noticed because you sent me the full body Josh. I
Yeah.
won't say.
Yeah.
I know.
I can get that at least. He had a special magic garment around himself. And I think, at least in the comments, people did not pick up on it. I am getting it now. I'll put it up. Oh! It has special
Mystic,
powers.
I will look at your donation, but I don't see. Oh, here it is. Mystics sent $5 and said, "Yo, boys, finally caught a stream. I love the Cobraism. Kids gross me out, sexually speaking." Why would you say it like that, Josh? Great damn question. And thank you for the donation. I don't know, dude. The guy is absolutely laser focused on pedophilia for some reason. I don't
cuties.
know why.
Yeah.
Like,
I wonder if I could find that.
Kind of. Oh, here it is.
Oh.
Yeah, look at that.
We got the clip? Oh, no,
No,
you're
I'm
talking about
looking
the
at
bit. Yeah.
Yeah. I live in the past.
Yeah. 10 seconds in the past. It makes a big difference.
Makes a big difference.
Yeah.
I love it. I friggin'. You know what I really like? If I could have one Cobra memento, like a physical manifestation of Josh, it wouldn't be a wand. It wouldn't be Sean. It would be the Iron Maiden, little flag, I guess, that he set over his coffee table for like 10 years. Remember that?
No.
That's what I want. Yeah.
No.
Hell
Oh.
yeah.
Over his coffee table.
Got a picture of the trooper on it.
Oh.
Iron Maiden.
No. Not familiar. Damn.
Wow. Let me
Bummer,
pull up
dude.
a little picture-oo here if I can find it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, fuck. Maybe living room chair. Living room.
That's what, it's
Aim.
so difficult, all this stuff. Is when you really need it, it's very difficult to find.
Man, why did we goddamn fucking sub? We have nothing now. It's so horrible.
If you want, I mean, I have the archive.
No.
No.
Fine. It's okay.
I'm going to link it to you regardless.
Please do. Thank you,
Yeah.
sir.
It comes in handy. Find old posts.
Oh, yeah. Nice. Oh, good.
The classic
Yeah, man.
has been getting sent out. Bite got one. I know Chauncey has
Yep.
one. Got the
Man.
classic. Yeah.
I need to try to get it. Do you have a picture of the classic you can
I'm gonna
shoot
get
up
one
there?
right now. I'm gonna
Do it.
get you
So,
what
This is a shirt that
Chauncey
Josh
sent me.
wore in a number of very famous videos early on in his career, and has become an article of fixation, similar to CWC's famous Ralph and Lauren polo that he wears.
Yeah.
Or wore.
Very patriotic.
Very patriotic.
Red, white,
Yeah.
and blue. This appeared a lot during the first documentary. Kind of a rotted skeleton with a vest and tie, and then just mucus throughout for whatever reason. Green bits, cobwebs.
Little bits of green there.
And as far as I know, Cobra actually just does not know where the original classic is. So for the time being, reproductions have been getting sent out to people.
Reproductions. I'd like
Yeah.
to think that they started. Yeah, they're made in the style of the original shirt. They caught on how virally popular the shirt is, and they're making new ones. I like that.
Seriously, chances are you cannot buy this anymore. I'll bet you
No.
that this is gone. They don't print it. You're buying
No
new
way.
old stock. And so someone found the original image, maybe upscaled it, and started silk screening it to t-shirts. And now
Yeah.
Bite and Chauncey have a nice copy. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got to get me one of them. A real cool guy.
I don't know what I would do with it.
I mean, that's the thing, right? Like, what if you bought, let's say you bought Sean or fucking, I don't know. Let's say you bought the fucking gross pan that he sold years ago, right?
Yeah.
What are you gonna do with it, big dog? You like, let's say you live alone. Okay, you can set it on your fucking desk so that you can admire the stinky, gross, oily thing that you purchased. And then when anyone comes over to your house, they'll say, "Why do you have this gross item?" And you'll say, "Oh, I watch a handicapped man online," and then
Very
they
hard
can
to explain. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just not a good not a good deal.
Oh, I have
All in
some
all.
official pictures here. This is really good of the pan.
Oh
God,
yeah.
It still had the
Ooh.
finger marks in it. So good.
They had so for those who may not remember, this was around the time that Rock Club Nation came on the scene.
Oh yeah.
And Courtney Knight, the enigmatic and controversial figure that straddles the Cobra universe, the Cyrax verse, and Girl World. And
Union
I
boss?
believe it was,
Yeah.
yeah, I think she was the one who set this listing up, if I'm not mistaken. And so that, yeah, this was the first listing, and they actually had to wash it out before they could try to sell it again.
Yeah, I think eBay
So
had
there's-
some issues with the just overall condition of it.
Which, like, fair fucking enough, dude.
Yeah,
Like,
it's filthy.
Like, that is absolutely fucking disgusting.
You could see the finger marks from when he ate from it. You ever get so drunk that you eat the disgusting
dude,
rancid grease from your own pan?
Can you please pull up the picture of Josh from the very beginning of that stream when it like cuts to him and his hair is greasy and fucked up and like stuck right in the air? It looks like a bomb just exploded.
I think I
love
I'm
that
looking.
picture, dude. Yeah, he thinks he looks so cool. He's playing up the whole gothic bad boy. Oh, crazy night last night, guys. And it's like, Josh, it was just you drinking alone and eating age-old grease with your fingers pulled out of a pan.
Scraping
That's
it.
not cool.
Scraping the bottom.
That's not what cool gothic bad boys do. Oh.
I think I remember this actually was very difficult for me to find because I used it in one of the past podcasts, but it was an event to actually locate the clip of him talking about eating the grease. I wanted to find it, though. It's one of those where if you don't have the evidence, you start to feel guilty.
Yeah.
Yeah. Shit.
Here.
Well, I feel like we're getting a little bit off track here. Cobra is
What?
Yeah.
On our stream?
Imagine.
No.
Imagine that.
Absolutely not. How about, and this is one that I thought was very interesting and I'd like to discuss.
Sure.
It's not really a Cobra saying so much as it is a compulsion. For whatever reason, there was a long period of time, and he's kind of wound out of this, but when he would laugh, he would go,
Yeah.
it sounds like a fake laugh. And he would do it all the time, as if it were a real laugh.
There's different categories of his laugh. There's there's angry laughing.
Oh, yeah.
When he's
Yeah,
clearly mad. Yeah.
Donate to talk shit, dude.
Yeah, the DTTS laugh is very particular. He's really angry. It sounds like hot air escaping from a balloon. And then there's him just straight up genuinely laughing at Family Guy, which is really good.
Oh,
Really satisfying.
I love his real laugh is great. There are two categories of Josh content that I think are the best. One is, of course, his rage videos for better or for worse, are very entertaining. But so too is very happy, content Josh. I love watching Josh at the top of his game, laughing with Aaron in the background.
Yeah.
Like, I love, like, hyped up Josh is the best.
I
Dude.
love scary movies. Yeah.
I love scary movies.
Just screaming, laughing in the background. And
Now
Peter Griffin
crying
farting.
on the floor.
Yeah. Huddled up, crying,
Yeah, huddled up.
miserable. So good.
Oh, someone suggested the veterinarian recommended Mountain Dew. Oh, remember that?
No.
Remember when there was a video, right? Remember that?
Veterinarian recommended.
So he went to. I can't believe I have information that you don't recall immediately. That's incredible.
Yeah.
But because usually you're like, oh, I know all about that. I have the picture right here.
No, I have my moments.
But so he goes to Walt and Angie's house, and they have a dog there, right? And there's a video that Josh puts out of him feeding it like a cup of Mountain Dew, and going like, "Whoa, that's so cool! This dog likes Mountain Dew." And
Like
then he gets
tacos,
a
too.
bunch of shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, taco. He gets a bunch of shit, and he has to do a video explaining that when the dog was came into their care, it was addicted to methamphetamines,
I remember that.
and for that reason, they needed to feed it Mountain Dew in order to make it no longer addicted to methamphetamines. Which to me does not sound like good advice. But I guess it's, you know what? I'm not even going to say it's possible. That's the story he went with.
I see chat saying Mountain Dew saved that dog's life. I remember that one. I remember Mountain Dew saved that dog's life.
Oh,
I gotta find that.
okay. Wind's dying down. Wind's dying down might be the funniest thing Josh never said.
Yeah. From an outsider.
Oh.
Wind's dying down, Josh.
Wind's dying down.
Really good one.
I feel like an idiot explaining this, but that Josh was at Walt and Angie's house. It was late. He was streaming from his cell phone, and Josh is explaining that he's still at Walt and Angie's house because the wind in Casper sometimes gets really high, and there was a wind warning or whatever, so he couldn't walk home. It's less than a mile for Josh to walk from Walt and Angie's place back to his house, but the wind was such that he did not feel comfortable leaving. So he's streaming from there. He's raging. He's getting progressively drunk. He's being a kind of a dick. And you can hear Walt in the background yell, "Wind's dying down, Josh!"
Wind's dying down, Josh. Yeah.
Politely encouraging him to leave their fucking home.
It's safe to leave our little abode. Happy trails, partner. Make tracks. Yeah.
Say good night.
I may have the Mountain Dew save that dog's life. I'm going to go ahead and rig this up. Get this going so you can hear as well. Here we go. Let's give this a listen.
People are accusing me of being
It's really
an
soft.
animal
1 sec.
abusing piece of shit. Well, fuck them. You
Oh,
don't
it's
know Dobby's full story, dude.
That's soft.
I tried explaining in the comment section before my friends adopted Dobby. She came from a meth house,
Damn.
which basically.
Are you able to hear it?
Barely.
It's really soft. I have a thing that should power it up. Let me give it a spin.
Means the assholes who were smoking crystal meth.
Let me get in there. I'll power it up even more.
Would blow a fat hit of it in Dobby's face. And by the time my friends rescued her from that situation, she was coming down off of it in order to come down safely and save her life.
That's too soft.
The veterinarian said I recommend caffeine. So, because my friends drink Mountain Dew, they were like, hey man, they gave their dog some Mountain Dew and Dobby's been a fan ever since. She doesn't get it all the time, mind you, but it's like a little treat for her every once in a while.
Dude!
That being said, Dobby enjoys the occasional hit of weed. you know, there's nothing
Oh.
wrong with that because marijuana is great for dogs.
No, it's
Dew
not.
saved that dog's life.
There it is. Shit. Damn it. Go back. Mountain Dew saved that dog's life.
The occasional hit of weed.
He sounds
you know,
really
there's
fucked up
nothing
in this
wrong with
video.
that because
Yeah.
Marijuana is great for dogs. Mountain Dew.
Do you
saved
think
that
he is
dog's
doing
life.
pills?
Yeah, absolutely. Well, there's one video I included in the last thing where he talks about how much he enjoys crushing them and snorting them. He loves pills.
Oh shit!
Yeah. Big fan.
God damn.
By his own admission, it's not even speculation at this point. Well, I guess it still is because he could be lying about it. But he's at least said he likes it.
Wow.
Yeah. Mountain Dew saved that dog's life.
Mountain Dew saved that dog's life.
Mountain Dew is not helping anybody. Joshua.
Internally grateful.
We did that one. We did internally.
Did
grateful.
we?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, we must have. I
Yeah, we
remember that one pretty specifically. Let me go over the
See.
comments from Cobraisms. Because I know there
Oh
were
sure.
some
Yeah,
others.
get in there.
Yeah.
Ridge Runner says spends $5 and says, "Am I imagining this, or did he say living bi-curiously?"
Yes. Yes. That's a real one. I remember that one.
I remember.
Let me get that. Living bi-curiously. Not far off for Joshua.
Someone named, gosh, Skeevy sends $5 and says, "We got a fresh Cobra-isms when he was eating his regarded steak. He said, 'It's all up to the subject of the beholder.'" That's pretty good.
That is good.
He's an innocent, what do you call it? An idiot savant. He's got these beautifully put together like ideas sometimes, right? Like famously, he said, you know, sometimes a glass is half full, sometimes a glass is half empty, but I see just half a glass.
Ugh. That's a brain teaser.
That's a great one. It's neither half empty nor half full. It's just half a glass.
Sometimes I just see half a glass, aka a cup.
Also true. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it blows my. That's pretty smart though. He's
Not bad.
finding like a third. Oh, sorry. I'm also noticed. Do you remember when he Oh God, I've confused myself. I got too many things going.
Too much at once.
Help!
Help.
Help.
Save the pig.
Save the pig.
Save the pig. No, you got this. What were you doing? You can remember?
Oh, I don't know. Now I'm going through all these super chats trying to find the someone named Emmanuel. Oh God damn, that's embarrassing. Emmanuel Solis, $10, and said, "Do you ever think we're gonna see a wake-up call for Josh, where he has to eat healthy because his organs are shutting down?" No.
Really? You can say that with that much confidence?
Yeah, I think that if Josh goes to the doctor and doctor says, "Hey, your heart is gonna give out if you keep eating like shit," I think he'll go home and say, "Well, the doctor said I shouldn't eat hamburgers, and I'm gonna cut down on them," and then he won't, and then he'll suffer some health consequences. That's what I think will
raise
happen.
you two situations. All right.
Okay, deal.
Devil's advocate coming back again.
Yeah,
I'm always a fan.
album.
Always
Yep.
recommending. So there's diabetes, which
Yes.
may not cause him enough discomfort to cause him to change his lifestyle, but
Agreed.
I don't know enough. If you're diabetic, that can cause you to alter your eating habits, right? Just through being uncomfortable.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. If you have high blood sugar, there are a bunch of kind of nebulous health consequences that come from that, right? You be
Tingling?
more tired.
Tingling
Yeah,
foot?
yeah. So that is definitely possible. It's a progressive disease. So the longer that he suffers from diabetes and doesn't address them, the more symptoms he's going to get. But that's the problem, is it's a progressive illness. So if he gets it right now, unless he's consuming a lot of sugar, which I mean he is, but he's probably not going to suffer those health consequences for real, for like another 10 years, right?
It could take a while, yeah.
Yeah.
I think the mead is fast tracking him to diabetes, though. That is pure sugar slurry, Skittles. People have calculated how much sugar is in that stuff. He's just drinking it. It's insane.
People, I mean, it's the same way, because people used to calculate how much sodium he was eating in his food. And I mean, like, if you want to keep your blood pressure low, you should eat less sodium. And this man, he's really setting himself to be a high-risk patient in like 10 years with all this sugar and salt. It's all he eats.
Yeah. Those are his, if he had a food pyramid, which would be really fun to make, by the way, I think the bottom layer would be just salt, fat, and then some sugars mixed in there. It would be a lot like this mead jar that we've got up. This would be the very bottom of the pyramid. It looks like baked beans and Skittles.
God damn, look at this. Look at all of the colorant. It's just oh. Mamma mia.
The other thing, go ahead, I'm sorry.
No, I'm just gonna say there's still more Skittles in there with color on them that needs to come off in the liquid.
Hasn't dissolved yet. Yeah.
There's so much food dye in this. It's unbelievable.
Yeah.
Ugh.
The bacteria.
How long do you think it takes him to knock? Like, if you were gonna drink that, how long do you think it would take him to kill that jar?
Ooh. Have we ever seen the pace he works at for drinking his own mead? Because there's been times where he said he was going to conserve it and say this needs to last me a day or two, and then he drink it all in one night. He can go through an entire jar in a day, can't he?
I think he can, unfortunately. Yeah. Damn,
boy.
man. Someone says in chat, this one is 1,928 or 4.25 pounds of sugar.
Pounds?
Pounds. 4.25 pounds of sugar. 1,928 grams of sugar.
Oh, Lord. Impressive. Because when it dissolves into a liquid, it can really throw you off as to the actual amount, pardon me. Mountain Dew, for example, is a huge amount of sugar, but it's a liquid, so you can't tell. It's all just mixed in. God damn.
That's actually really crazy. That is
pounds.
That's pounds. Imagine eating 1 pound of sugar in a day.
Going through whole burlap sacks of sugar.
Yeah. Dude, he's got to start buying sugar at wholesale prices.
Yeah.
If he's going to be able to continue the meat business.
The other thing I was thinking of that would change his diet, this has happened to Wings of Redemption and then a coworker I used to have. And it was my coworker in particular, he would just eat like 3 pizzas for fun. Him and his friend. They'd have a little pizza party and just eat a lot. And the end result is that he would get anal fissures and just hemorrhages from his asshole.
Sorry.
Yeah.
He would, I just want to make certain that I understand this. This man would sit and eat so much food on a semi-regular basis that his anus would rupture because of the volume.
Yes, sir. Yeah.
All right. Thank you. Wow.
It is worth confirming by all means, and it's totally possible. So with Wings, his big story was that he would have just big logs so solid
Yeah.
and thick. One wound up sideways in his ass.
Grandma.
And grandma, he said, Granny, help. And so she had to come in and root around in his asshole and break up this sideways log so that it could finally pass. It's a real thing.
Imagine sharing that story online to strangers. I just can't imagine where he's like, you know what story I'm gonna tell everybody? Why? God damn.
I too would like to know. Fucking
Banquet gravy. So I guess I could see Josh making some small concessions in the same way that he feels like he's made them with respect to drinking. But at the same time, you know, I guess this, not to get too sidetracked, but we've seen Josh over the years say things like, I'm never going to stop smoking tobacco. Nothing they can do can make me stop smoking tobacco, right?
Yeah.
But he's also said things like, I hope I die before I'm 40. And then more recently, as he's approaching 40, as 40 becomes a realistic prospect, his new thing now is, well, maybe I'll live to be 70s.
He'll change the goalposts.
Right? He doesn't want to die, really.
No, when it comes down to it.
Yeah.
But the big motivator is just being uncomfortable. So my coworker, and I'm assuming Wings as well, because he had to change his diet. I think, if I'm remembering correctly, it at least motivated him to try to stop because, I mean, having your grandma root around like a big punch bowl full of sangria looking for that log, trying to break it up, that's horrible. That's a terrible story to have.
Like a punch bowl full of sangria.
Just trying to really dig in there and reach around. Yeah.
Yeah.
My coworkers eventually, I can't remember when it began, but I remember the era. For lunch, he would say, yep, I'm going to get a salad. And this was him every single day. And eventually he confided in me and got to talk about it. And he was like, yeah, if I eat anything too substantial, too solid, I will be in pain. I'm going to feel it. And he was talking about being on the toilet, anal fissures, blood. He had no choice but to change his lifestyle in the way he ate. And that is possibly the end-all be-all with Josh. Now, what's unfortunate about that is with the videos we've seen of him, quote, taking a troll, he's bailing out liquid. There's no solids up in there. It's all water.
Which, I mean, having seen what he eats on a regular basis, it was either going to be the most compacted, unpleasant thing to pass in the world or absolute free-flowing liquid.
It really just sounded like someone trying to bail out a sinking ship in that one video. In the purple bathroom, taking a troll, just water.
Oh,
it was gross.
Oh. I think that was after he ate that pepperoni stick.
It was, yeah. The pepperoni stick did him in. Yeah.
Dude, that pepperoni stick would have done anybody in. I can't believe he ate it. I cannot believe he ate that whole giant, like, in the German military, you used to get like a baton if you were in charge of like a military branch or whatever.
Yeah.
And they would carry these like ceremonial batons around. That's what that fucking thing looked like. It was a big, fat, thick pepperoni stick, man. A big one. Woo! Wasn't a Slim Jim.
No.
Let's see.
It was a big fat chode.
Let's see if I can pull it up.
Nitrites.
Pepper. Yeah.
Processed. Yeah. Whatever it would be. I put on Fish Numb, which I remember at some point you wanted to talk about the naming of his videos, and this has been a long favorite for us. Fish Numb. Fish numb for my tummy. Yeah.
What I love about Fish Numb is he was so fucking drunk that he doesn't even really talk at all this whole video.
Yeah.
He silently and to a certain extent, gothically, just eats this fucking fish, dude.
It's totally quiet. There's just room noise. I have it muted right now, but believe me, chat, you're not missing out. It's just room noise. There's nothing.
Yeah.
And yeah, he's
Not a lot
eating
going on there.
canned fish. Eventually, he dumps it all into a bowl and slurps it up. You can't make sense of any of it, what he's eating, what the parts are.
It's crazy that when he eats, like, I almost understand, and I know that it's wrong to even say this, but I almost understand him having the butter sauce packet or whatever, pouring it on his pizza and slurping the rest of the sauce up, because
from the lid.
it's a sauce,
Yeah.
right? I can almost, I mean, I never do it, but I almost understand it's like a reasoned human thing. I cannot understand when he eats canned food, including, by the way, a can of cat food. He will drink the juice out of the bottom more often than not. He'll slurp.
He loves slurping the juice.
fish.
That's the best part. Yeah. That's the prize at the bottom of the cereal box, is the juice. Give me that.
Thank
Mm,
you. No.
mm,
Get it out of here.
Fish juice.
But I think that does kind of go part and parcel with Josh and his Cobra-isms, right? Chillin' is a ubiquitous concept in the
Chillin'.
Cobraverse.
Yeah.
Chillin'. No capitalization, no G, no apostrophe.
Chillin'.
I would bet, how many of Josh's videos do you think are just chillin'?
Well, that's a running gag that used to come up a lot, is if anyone was looking for a video of Josh's that was very particular, you could reply with, oh yeah, it's the one called Chillin'.
It's the one called chillin'.
Yeah.
Still, dude is still spelling response incorrectly.
With the C at the end. Yeah.
With the C. Iconic.
Response video.
I mean, I remember there was one or maybe two times that he spelled response correctly. One was around the time of the sale of the frying pan, and the other was like 4 years ago.
Damn.
That is how rare it is for him to spell it correctly, that I have an independent memory of the times in which he spelled them correctly.
I always think of outside intervention, that someone got in his ear to say, Joshua, do it this way. Come on.
I agree.
Yeah.
That's what I thought, because it was very suspicious timing that the Rock Club Nation appears on the scene, and that same week, Josh spells response correctly. Like, it seems like there's a connection. It's got to be.
Well, for better or worse, it didn't stick. Eventually, all things returned to the center, and it became response with the C again. Was not here to stay.
Well, and that's kind of how Cobra-isms work in general, right? Is these are all the product of Josh's unique mind and verbal carelessness, right? Dude is just gonna jet on through, and for the rest of his life, it's 6 salary figure, and it doesn't matter what it actually is. He's never gonna learn.
If I can put this on real fast, I'm curious now. Yeah. This is always the pairing of Josh eating this fish. Oh, can you cope with hearing yourself briefly, even for a time? All right.
Bring it on.
All right, all right. Just, this is music to eat fish numb to.
Look at all those bits of fish falling around in this bowl. This was such a good video.
Great video. So you know he's wasted right now. He is astral projecting. He's out of his body.
Yeah. he looks like a legendary mythical creature.
He does. He looks like he belongs in a cave somewhere.
He looks like the other Schmeagle that doesn't eat nearly as fast as regular Schmeagle, so he's not as healthy.
I guess, you know, in terms of characters that have existed like that, there's Schmeagle and then what, Dobby? Was Dobby worse off than Schmeagle?
I think that, well, oh man, that's a good, you know who would know?
Josh. Josh would know, 100%. All right, enough
Know
of
all
that.
about
Enough of that. Oh.
Lordy.
Fish num.
Fish num. So,
Caveman talk.
dude,
Fish num.
Man's gotta eat.
Man's gotta eat. Fish num. Do you remember
And
when we
you-
looked into the Peaches restaurant?
Yes.
So,
Oh,
chat, there exists a restaurant in Casper called Peaches, and Joshua is a huge fan. He loves Peaches. And one of their mascots is literally called Big Fish Hungry. Big Fish Hungry.
Big Fish Hungry. It's perfect. That's who he is right now. He's channeling Big Fish Hungry.
Fish num. Big Fish Hungry.
Fish num. Fish hungry. God damn. Look at him. He's entirely focused on that. I love it. Legendary video.
Oh, because yeah, you know they gave up the domain. Peachesfamilyrestaurant.com is now up for sale. I can't remember if
What?
we saved the menu. Yeah, they stopped paying for it. It's
No!
so disappointing.
Well, how much is it?
You know, I need to find out because
Yeah, let's get on that.
we could we could buy it and then just put up whatever we
could.
want.
Oh,
I
I
know
would
how to
love-
make websites.
It should just link to this video.
So there was Big Fish Hungry. I think Big Chicken Hungry was
Yeah,
the
Big
next
Chicken
one.
Hungry.
And then there was a third, but I can't remember what it was.
There were pictures of them too, right?
Yeah, the mascots, they were these like, remember the McDonald's
Brand Aqua Teen
like,
Hunger Force.
burger people
Yeah.
that they had back in the day, amorphous things with eyeballs stuck on them. They had shit like that. And there was a Big Fish Hungry, Big Chicken Hungry, and then the third one, I can't remember. I want to say like Big Burger Hungry, but I don't think that's right.
These are great names.
Big Fish Hungry is my all-time favorite. That is caveman talk. Yeah.
If you need to come up with a name for a mascot in Casper, Wyoming, I feel like you don't have to think that hard to come up with something that just works, right? Like,
Oh man, we are way off tangent here, but now I want
Yeah.
to show some of the pictures from their Facebook page.
oh, please, if you have them.
From Peaches. Oh yeah, I got them. What I could do, I really need to check the Wayback Machine because this is
Yeah.
peachesfamilyrestaurant.com. This is where it used to exist.
And I can do super
Now
chats
can
while you
buy
do
it.
that.
Please,
Maybe?
please. I will just show some pictures. They have amazing food pictures. Oh Lord.
Oh, is this the shit from their Facebook?
Yes.
Dude,
You guys are in for a
the
treat
least appetizing food.
by
Ugh.
far. All right, let's see.
Let's see.
There we go. Yeah.
You want to turn me off myself?
Oh, damn, I'm sorry. I didn't realize you were still going. Yeah, let me.
No,
There you go.
it's fine.
You're relieved. There you
Yeah.
go.
You're relieved.
You're relieved.
Iced Big Red sends $2 and says, Seizure is downstairs crying. It's all Tevin's fault.
Oh, man, you must be
classic.
behind. I think I remember that from a while ago.
Oh, yeah. No, we are an ass.
Okay, let's get caught
many
up.
miles away.
Yeah.
Esterotica Talk Show sends $2 and says, Clint gives off sexual deviant vibes. Oh, yeah.
Yes. We could do a whole episode about that.
Foof811 sends $2 and says, Bring back the Cobrapedia. You and me both, brother.
Woof.
Soul
Yeah.
Psych Records sends $5 and says, Cobes once said that his trolls were living vicariously through him. We love your vids, especially the cool animations.
Thank you. Thank you kindly.
Oof 811 sends $2 and says, goddamn Alicia Rohde. 4 bottles of Fleshman's? What is that?
Fleshman's is the vodka. Say pouring them out? Is that what he was saying?
I don't think so.
Oh.
It's just bottles of, I don't know. I'm also
Okay.
dumb, so I don't know.
Yes.
JB Behemoth sends $2 and says he butchers various brand names for foods. Yes, he fucking does.
Yeah.
Lou Crane, yeah.
Serenghetto.
Serenghetto, Farmer John, as we've discussed.
Mm-hmm.
And Jaime Discountowitz says $5 and says, who's more annoying, Stuttering John or Cobra? Good show, fellas. I don't know Stuttering John.
Well, it's the Side Scrollers podcast.
Oh!
I think, isn't he Handsome Squidward? Is he the one?
I don't know.
Let me confirm. I'll put a picture of him up.
He is. I feel like, I mean, he's really annoying. Not as annoying as that like weird little fat guy they have on there. What's his name?
Oh, I don't know about the fat one.
Oh, he's awful. He is awful. Let's see.
That sounds
BW
familiar.
sends $5 and says rock and roll written on his blood pants merch.
Oh yeah, the blood pants. That was a good one.
Yeah. Oof 811 says Fleshman's. Oh, instead of Fleischmann's.
Okay.
Oh, Fleischmann's.
Yes. Yeah, Fleshman's.
Okay.
Really
Yeah,
good
yeah,
one.
yeah.
I really like that as a name for any alcohol. Fleshman's. That's some eldritch shit right there.
Evan Kalawinowski sends 5 and says he really struggled to pronounce dates and wasson when grilling sausages. I don't know what that is. Maybe I'm the boglum for mispronouncing dates and wasson.
Dates and wasson.
No. I could Google it, but I got like 9 other super chats to read.
Okay.
Franzio sends $5 and says, fuck sickos, but just as an underbreath non sequitur response to any stimuli not related to sickos.
Yeah.
That is a Cobraism.
Persistent.
Cantu Adrian sends $2 and says, when Cobes lick/sucks dry a sauce packet. Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
GH Production sends $2 and says, Seizure Robot, more like Caesar Rub Butt 500. Get wrecked, dude. Get absolutely fucked.
Shut it down. Shut down the stream.
Turn it down. Delete it.
Seizure rub butt.
Keep on Rockin' sends $2 and said, this is for now.
What's your
Please
name,
give
dude?
her a thank you.
What's your name? Butt? Is that your name? Butt? Rub butt? All right, I'm sorry. Please continue.
Super Drag USA 1 sends $2 and says, breaking news, Goth Sith attacks Cobes. And I want to say that that is in relation to Jason Genoa, who we talked about previously.
It's Genova.
Famously.
Genova.
Genova. Yeah. Did I say
Shame.
Genoa?
Yeah, that's okay.
Oh, see, I'm a Cobraism.
I forgive you. I forgive you.
Let's see. Oof811 says another $2 and says he should wear that Aussie long hair wig he has. I fucking agree.
Oh, yeah. Oh, let me get a pic of that right now.
So good.
That's from his
I
Facebook.
hope he still has it.
I bet he does. If
And-
I go through his profile pictures, I should be able to get it. Go ahead.
Rick Deckard would like a shout out for Rick and Vertigo. They're both big fans. What do you got, Seizure?
Was there anything else
Give
attached to it, or is it just purely a shout out?
Just give him a shout. Give him a shout out. Say
Rick
shout
and-
out
Rick and Vertigo?
Vertigo. Yeah. But do a practice one first.
Well, I must be head over heels because I am all for Vertigo and
Rick.
a person called Rick.
Nicely done. Good
Ugh.
job. You earned your $5.
I am
Poof
shouting it out.
811 sends $5 and says the best slurp was him slurping condensation off the clear plastic lid from the famous Dave's famous bowl from Dave's Extra Famous.
Precious condensation.
Dude, that's fucking, I don't know what it is, but the most disgusting thing on this good earth is condensation from a food package. I don't know why I feel that way.
It's not really exciting, at the least. You know, it's just condensation that's been forming.
For me, it's like cast off from the food. It's like not supposed to be there for some reason.
Yeah.
Even though obviously liquid should be in food. It shouldn't be totally dry.
But it's
but
a
it feels
result
wrong.
of temperature difference forming on the
Yeah.
outside of the container. It's really not part of the main meal whatsoever. It's just condensation.
100%. Someone said, Josh said, I know my guitar like the inside of my hand.
Does it have a little poop stigmata on it like Josh? That's what I want.
Yeah, I hope so.
Yeah.
Gotta have that. We're all
You know-
caught up on Super Chats. We did great.
Okay, good. What got me
Dates-
is
Dates and Watson is a lunch meat brand that they sell at Albertsons.
oh,
So you know.
okay.
That's what someone said.
That's the importance of Googling this stuff, is researching and understanding. Good. I'm glad you did that.
Processing. That's why we put together this fantastic computer to compute
To compute.
all of these things.
Our
Need
dark
top of the
deeds.
line technology.
Yes.
Do you think we'd be able to find, you had begun to explain this to me, but I still don't understand it. The pork chop delight. Would you mind laying that down for me?
Of course. Yeah. That's a great segue. So that was from a Chauncey episode.
Chauncey! Chauncey, come back!
I have a little surprise for chat that I've been holding out. A big surprise for people who've been missing Chauncey. But what was the episode that had that? Let me find it.
Yeah,
It was in the intro. We were doing like a little watch along, and Chauncey caught pork chop to light. It's easy for it to escape. Was it food?
It's gotta be. Was it the
Failed
food one?
strictly-
You did a food one.
I did a food one.
Put that in your NASCAR and call it oil. That's a
That's
great
a
line.
Really
Damn.
good one. I bet it must have been fashion because I'm scrolling through them now, and so far I haven't encountered it. No. Good Lord. How many episodes did I get to do with Chauncey? That's crazy.
The drinks, the food, the friends.
Friends. Maybe it was Friends. He's looking worse for wear. He's got more.
Is there one before that?
It's like a basement, and it's like a projector is beaming it onto the screen.
Oh
Shit.
yeah. All right.
I can't believe we did that many together.
Any Seizure Robot super fans in the chat?
Super fans.
Anyone know what the fuck we're talking about? Anyone know how to find this thing?
I found it. You're good.
Nice. Hell yeah.
All right. You ready to hear it?
Yeah.
All right. This
I'll
is going to be weird because I'm going to be possibly commenting over my own voice, which is just odd to me. I can deal with hearing my own voice, but doing like a commentary of a commentary. Wait, there we go. All right. You'll be hearing it now, and I'll try to keep this brief.
You won't have to wait long to see him just here.
It's like a
Someone
duck.
offers to cook
Just
something,
the
you're like,
whole thing in
okay,
there.
if they're a friend, you
It's coming
cook them.
so
Hell yeah.
Here we go. What did he cover them in ranch?
Yes, everything.
Oh my
That
god.
way. Everything.
Oh my god.
Just
Like a
feeds into his mouth.
typewriter taking
Just feeding it
paper.
in. Oh, there I go, yeah. Number 2 is just as impressive.
It's
You'll see
coming.
how fast he can talk afterward.
Yeah,
The whole
dude.
pork chop in his
Yeah.
mouth.
He said,
That
yeah,
is where
dude.
it's at.
That is where it's at.
Chop delight.
Pork,
That's
pork
it.
chop delight.
That's it right there. That is where it's at. pork chop delight. Did you hear it?
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
so
great.
good. Yeah, it's easy
Pork
to miss
chop
stuff
delight.
like that. Let me pull the giant lever again so you can't. There you go. You are relieved. Yeah, that's pork chop delight.
So good.
Really funny. Really, really funny. And so
no touchy.
no
Oh,
touchy.
go ahead.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah. No touchy drops a 50 burger and says, praise Seizures Magic and Ballpark Frank's Bleachers Vibe. If there had to be a change, we are fortunate it gave us this. Almighty Rain now is gift, however shrill and violent and unfortunate looking she may be, ale rub button.
Rub butt.
Yeah.
Rain coming down upon us all. Thunder
Damn right.
booming like a mighty cannonball.
Under both of us.
Yeah.
So what?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
You
What
were
is
going to
your
ask what this
secret?
big thing
Yeah.
is, huh?
Yeah. What's the big thing?
Well, it's Chauncey material. It's from the vault. That's the official title of this. It will be going live as soon as this is over, so people can enjoy. Little after party thing. Oh, pardon me. Blah. But I can play the first sequence. I think it's really cool.
Please do.
All right.
I'm excited. Hell yeah.
I'll make it so you can hear as well.
Yeah.
I'll full screen it.
Let me in.
Yeah. Cue me in. How can I do this? Twitch. Yeah. Okay, that works fine. Here we go. Yeah. 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 This was one of our best non-Cobra streams ever.
Got a whole animation. Damn.
Yeah, I wanted to make a little special thing for it. I'm gonna show
Yeah.
you guys a little bit. That's really good. Hang on, I'll get to it.
Is this?
Yeah.
When did you guys record it?
October 15th last year.
Nice.
Those
Yeah.
guys are in tandem.
Get ready.
Nice
I know
mustard
you'll see
outfits.
this later.
I saw Dracula.
Frank,
Here we go.
Whoa, a mini man? What's going on? Hold the fuck up. Hold on.
Okay.
Yo, run that forward. He couldn't. Yeah, fuck the E. Gotta go
I want
watch.
to go
She
back
had-
to him.
This
Oh, shit.
fucking.
Chat's probably very
Everyone has to
confused right
yield
now.
to her as she approaches. There's Dracula.
I'll explain everything.
Bro, Dracula stopped dead in his track.
This bee is serious. But I think she's
I
supposed to
can't
be a
get
DJ.
enough of the guy that was breakdancing.
Here we go.
This guy is dressed like a hoe. Bro
Weird
is
clown
dressed like
man.
God damn, this song goes
It's about to get to
hard.
the little guy dancing.
Dude.
No, hold on. Yeah.
And then he's unleashed.
Wait, what's going on? Stop it.
All right. That's the
And he's
teaser.
unleashed.
That's the teaser. Gang.
That's great.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, dude. Nice.
Yeah. It this is called The New Dance Show. It was local access in Detroit during the late 80s, early 90s. And they were dancing to electronic music, stuff like Kraftwerk and The Percolator. Really, really good. But Chauncey's a huge fan. For people who really know Chauncey, he loves that kind of genre. He's really into music in general. And he knows so much about that era. Talking about Bone Thugs and Harmony. Yeah, great stream.
He's-
It'll be live after this. Yeah.
Man, I'm excited to see it.
It's really good.
Was this something that you guys recorded on his stream, or was this separate?
This was on my Twitch late last year.
Nice.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm still hearing myself.
Oh, yeah.
Hold the
Fix that.
lever.
There, it is
Scott
yanked.
LaRock tips $5 and says, "Shouts out chat gang, dude. Hell yeah,
Chat gang. Bless.
gang,
Chat gang.
a whole gang." Chunk Squad tips 5 and says, "Bones up, Scott LaRock." Right on, bones up, dude.
Bones up.
Bones up.
Bones up.
Bones
Balls
up.
up.
Balls up.
Balls up.
Can't show that one on the stream.
No, we can't. Can we talk about it? That's what I want to know.
Balls up, man.
I think we can talk about balls up.
So, Josh, in response to one of the many true and honest fangirls that sent him messages on Facebook, sent a picture of his own manhood in such an unappealing and sad way that it defied explanation.
Yeah.
And the only reason that we could discern why he would try to present himself in this way is if he were trying to keep his balls as high as possible in relation to his penis. So he's got his wiener like
It's
at
absurd.
like half mast, like laying down, and he's got his balls in the air. It's really good, dude.
I think if I put on a mosaic, we'll be okay.
Oh, risky. Look at you.
Yeah. Hang on. Oh boy, I can already see it's trying to. Yeah. Working without a net. I'm gonna make it happen.
All right, you work on that. I'm gonna read these 2 super chats we got.
Yeah.
Chad Wardens tips $2 and says, "I love 90s electric music." And you are gonna like the thing that Seizure's uploading right now.
It was an incredible era. So not only was the music just in the Wild West, so were the clothes. This was, I mean, people were taping aluminum foil to themselves and making a whole costume out of it. Just
Yeah, you like stuff in your face, you fat fuck, don't you? Yes, you fucking do. Well, would you look at that? I can't eat these sandwiches now. They fall on the floor. I know what I have in my fucking mouth. That's what I get to try to fucking eat, kid. That's what I get to fucking try to fucking eat. Here's your fucking... I like how people assume because you know what I'm saying, like on camera. So much like you want to educate yourself and have more.
call that a diuretic. Flush all the water out of your body. That's the dream. Yeah.
Uh,
Oh God.
what's
Oh
up?
God.
Yeah.
Oh.
Was it a thunderstorm?
Curse of the balls up.
Oh. The ball's up,
Curse
gotcha,
of the
huh?
balls up.
Not the first time.
Frank, I've never had my computer poop the bed that hard.
Yeah, usually you've got your stuff on lock. What, was it an update? Was there any, do we know the diagnosis?
Something horrible happened to my graphics card. Basically, if I were to go into Device Manager and just totally disable it, that's how it started behaving. But at the same time, the asks, the requests were still being made to it. So my computer was just totally shut down. I had my second monitor going. It was running at like, I don't know, 640 by 480 resolution on the other screen. It couldn't do anything. It was totally overloaded. I had to restart. I've never had to do that before. But you know
Damn.
what? I'm still going to do the mosaic balls up. I'm not done yet.
You're gonna do it. You're gonna do it.
That was bad. That was really
That was
bad.
bad.
Curse of balls up. Shit.
Curse of balls up. I mean, that is, I would say this. It builds the correct amount of anticipation. Balls up is a legitimate powerhouse entity in the Cobraverse.
We're still here. We're still here. Good Lord. Oh no, is it happening
Hey.
again?
Oh no.
Okay, you're good. I think it broke up for a second there, but you're still with us.
Oh God.
I'm coming back. I'm coming back for balls up. I will not be stopped.
I will not be treated this way.
Ugh.
Man, catastrophic failure written across the bottom of this. Nice.
That was rotten. I have never been brought down that hard before.
I
Bad
think. Do you
news.
think was it a Josh spell?
Yes.
Was it a thunderstorm? Yeah.
Yes.
I knew it.
He hit
Thought
me.
so yeah, you know, if he has the power to strike deep in the heart of London, and he's got the power to get you, you know?
Oh,
Man. Strength.
I will not be stopped. Chat, I'm so sorry. All right, I've got the balls up back. I've got my Photoshop. I'm going to apply the mosaic. We're in it.
These super chats. Cranzio sends 5 and says, seizure. How many greatly appreciated donations do we have to give to get Killers 4?
Ooh. Okay, so real talk. I have been wanting to make... I have a new idea for that, and I think it's pretty good. Does anyone remember the fat heads from Rocco's Modern Life?
Big heads?
See, there were the big heads, and then there were the fat heads.
Let me see.
I'll
Fat.
put on a little video. You're going to have this theme stuck in your head. I think it's perfect for what I want to do.
Oh, the fat. Yeah, I remember these people. Yeah.
This shit is kind of terrifying as a grown-ass man.
Ugh.
Here. I want to do a fatheads thing. That would be
What do you
Killers
mean?
4.
Well, the two of us on a blanket eating
I'll get
sandwiches.
it so you can hear it.
What's funny about that? Because we're pigs.
Set.
We can't talk. That's what makes it seem very humorous. Are you with me?
Man, I'm glad that
What are
we still have
you?
people with us.
Fathead!
Ladies and
There it
gentlemen,
comes.
meet the
Fucking scary
bonehead.
illustrations.
It's the fathead, you dolt!
Sound of my computer dying. Fatwood. Really scary. Yeah. I want to do Killers 4 is going to be, I think, some kind of spin-off of the Fatheads, and I want it to be Josh and Jessica just being miserable.
Great idea.
Yeah, thank you.
Can I please? I can't believe this, but I'm going to read it. Can you turn me off?
Absolutely. I was right on my way.
So you may be aware that chats now have an auto-generated summary fueled by AI that kind of tells you what's going on in chat and the stream, right? So I just got one for this stream. People on the live chat are discussing Jorf's stream technical difficulties, blaming the crashes on Jorf's dark powers and making references to Jorf's recent mishaps like leaked Saunders family photo shoot and his appearance on Mac and Me.
Mac and Me.
And his appearance on Mac and Me.
Love Mac and Me. Love it.
So good. And
yeah.
Garth Carpenter says clink clink. Boglum come out and play. Probably ever seen the Warriors?
Yeah.
Warriors. Wow, that's what look at the balls up on that man.
I mean, this should be okay. It's mosaicked. I don't think YouTube will get on my case. Do you remember when I was bold enough to show the gothy asshole pic up close?
That night, it was like fucking 4 a.m. It felt like it was late as shit.
Yeah.
And you were like, fuck it, dude. I'm going to change this into some weird thing and I'm going to put it. You put up the skin, the close up of the skin. You went hard that night. Did you get in trouble?
No, I didn't. My theory was that it was so up close that you couldn't make sense of it. I think I've done the same thing with the surface of Josh's penis, really up close. So it just looks like a moon crater. His balls and Gothy's asshole. If it's zoomed in enough, there is zero context and you can get away with it. Yeah.
The thing about that, am I remembering the Gothy picture? Because I think it wasn't just the butt. There was also the labia. Is that the right picture?
Yeah, it was all hanging out.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
It's really gross.
But yeah, this is what I guess the kind of picture you'd take if you were trying to show off for a sexy of age woman online. You would just take a picture of your mast at half, and you want to focus on the ball part. That's what women like. It gets them all warmed up.
Yeah. It really, just way more detailed than you'd ever want. Showing it again here. You can't tell what this is. This is just a big mess. You don't know what this is. This is just
sure
flesh.
It could be anything.
Yeah.
Just a lump of flesh.
Yeah.
There
was
the
also
gothy poop. Sorry.
Oh, the gothy. Yeah, I shouldn't eat cheese when I'm on my period. Conversation was incredible as well. Is that what we're talking about?
Yeah, when she shit.
Yeah.
Gross.
The infamous spooky girl happy birthday, where she said happy birthday, Josh, and he looked like he was upside down in his dog chair.
That's a rough one. He has a real history of trying to show off his pride and joy and doing a terrible fucking job.
He doesn't sell it very well, no.
Shout out Ex Mortis in the chat. This man just put up an exceptionally well put together documentary on Josh and Nal. I'm linking it in chat if you want to take a look. This guy's a consummate creator, great voice. I guess it's time stamped. I don't know why I did that. But there you go. It's so strange because, and I think we've talked about this before. The famous picture of Josh, and I hate to say this, stretching his butthole open and taking a picture.
Yeah, they put that on an album cover at one point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that happened because someone on Facebook said, "You have a cute bum, let me see it." And Josh decided to not just show his bum, but in fact the inside of his rectum.
Really stretched it.
He
Spread
loves.
those
I mean, he just
cheeks.
is. He's a bad picture taker in general,
No, he's not good at it.
and it extends to the naughty pictures. But you did it. Proud of you. You made it happen.
Attaboy, Josh. Attaboy.
Josh.
Against my better judgment, I'm looking for the one that he took, that he sent to Spooky. Titled it,
that's
"Oh Hey Baby."
deep buried.
Yeah, it's been a
Good
while.
luck.
Because I made an edit at one point. Shit.
Sylvia,
probably
more
keep
than
that.
you'd probably like to know. I've O mead, someone says.
Wait, what?
Type O mead
Type O mead. Oh, okay.
out of blood because he drinks so much mead.
Yeah.
I like that.
Hmm.
Nice butt proceeds to goatsy Facebook. Very fair.
That's what the women like. They want to see the butt.
Is
I mean,
dude, look at
the
this.
butt.
Look at this dump truck.
Yeah.
There's one I think, and I'd hate to ask you to find it because it's gonna be hard, but I think he was wearing a sweater or something wrapped around his waist, so it made his butt look even bigger. Giant butt. For those of you who don't know, who haven't had the experience of seeing Josh's naked backside, he had a cyst near where his like butt crack started when he was little, and they surgically removed it, so now he has an extra long butt crack, goes all the way up. So imagine that behind this clothes thing.
They call it a
going on.
periodontal cyst, if I remember correctly. It's
Ooh.
fairly common. If anyone was going to
Really?
get it, it would be Josh. Yeah, I think it's just a dirty area. Maybe if we all had Japanese toilets, we'd be a little more clean down there. But bacteria has a way of accumulating right above the butt crack, and you get the cyst, periodontal cyst. Yeah.
Man,
Yeah.
the more you know.
More you know.
Yeah, no,
learn something
Got a
new.
giant, extra long ass crack.
He
Hey,
has a-
Darth, look at this cyst.
Yeah, I got a neat look. He had stories of going out with the Job Corps people, and I don't think it was his ass crack cyst, but he had another one on his leg that ruptured during a bus ride, and everyone could smell it.
Oh, yeah, I vaguely remember people just, like him saying people smelled it or something, right?
Yeah, because when a cyst finally ruptures, it's very stinky, and it's time. Yeah.
Ugh. That's crazy. Do people just get cysts in the world? As you're just hanging out, you just have a cyst?
Yeah. Have you not had one?
No.
I had one. I had one on my back.
I'm scared to look one up.
Yeah.
Is it like a big zit? I'm scared.
It can catch you by surprise. I remember the one I had on my back. This was during my college years, so I was extra filthy, just being gross. And one night I was visiting a special lady friend, and I was in the bathroom, and I was like, oh, I got a thing on my back. And I squeezed it, and gosh, it was just spewing continuous loogies. Yeah.
No.
I was really surprised at the volume and how much there was. And then that was
Hell.
it. It was over.
And it was, did it hurt?
No, that's what surprised me.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's weird. So, but Josh has had like a bunch, it sounds like.
Oh, probably, yeah.
Man, that's
Yeah.
fucking crazy. I have a fear. I'll tell you one of my biggest fears. I am afraid of getting a tick on my body.
Oh, man.
So the idea of a cyst also on my body, not a fan.
I had ticks.
No, thank you.
You didn't have any ticks when you were in Scouts?
No, never got a scout tick.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
I had one.
I don't know why. Now that I think about it, I guess because I was scared of them. Maybe I just remember spraying a lot of mosquito repellent with DEET. Remember that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember spraying it all around my sleeping bag so that the ants that were all around the campsite wouldn't come and get. Like, dude, yeah, Scouts was a
A
whole
little
thing.
perimeter. Yeah.
Little
Little
perimeter.
safe
Yeah.
bubble. No, when I was in Oklahoma recently, we stayed in a cabin, and someone there actually got a tick for the second time. So we hadn't been there in about 3 years, and she
Yeah.
had gotten one on her belly because she was wearing a crop top. And we went
Yeah.
and looked around this little river zone, and
Oh,
she
no.
gotten one. And this most recent time, she got a tick in the same area on her stomach again, and we had to get it out. It's your worst fear.
Yeah, I would rather die because I think aren't they supposed to heat up a nail or a needle or something? Isn't that part of you poke it or something? You don't want to leave the head in there. I remember that from Scouts.
Right. You don't want to just pull
That's
it
it.
out immediately.
Yeah.
They had a little device recently. I think they called it a tick tornado. And it's this apparatus that you apply to the skin and you twist it. And through whatever means, it will cause it to be removed without leaving the head behind. And it was fine. It was easy.
Yeah.
But in Scouts, I remember the whole hold up fire to it. It will get uncomfortable and pull it.
Yeah, there it is. That's what it was. Okay. Yeah. I gotcha.
Chat,
Interesting.
I'm sorry. This has nothing to do with Cobra. This is TikTok.
Yeah.
Welcome. It's this is TikTok hours.
It's a TikTok time.
Yeah, nothing about Kobe's. We'll get away from
Government's
it.
gonna
I'm
ban
sorry.
it, so we got to talk about it.
Yeah.
So how about the Sneaky Snake root beer? Because I distinctly remember him absolutely fucked up and trying to explain to us what a Sneaky Snake root beer was. Do you remember that? He was like,
Oh yeah.
Sneaky Snake root beer, Sneaky Snake. And I guess I learned later, not from any Josh-related source, that the Sneaky Snake root beer was like a kid's song or something. You remember that? Maybe I'm making that up.
I don't remember that part about a Sneaky Snake song.
Sneaky Snake root beer.
But
He
it was
so into it.
It was all about him trying to conceal that he was drinking in front of Clint, because I guess he was monitoring his videos at the time.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Oh, let me do a quick repair. This should be fine, but I'm just gonna hook
Just
some-
macking me?
Yeah.
Oh.
Let me reconnect this. When everything was breaking earlier, I had to disconnect my VCR. There. I'm gonna fix some things. We should be good.
Weird that Mac and Me has a video of one of Darkside Phil's fans falling into a pit. Very sad.
Oh yeah, very sad,
Very
tragic
sad.
even. Oh. I love Sneaky Snake.
It's a good one, man. I just wish I knew a little more about what the fuck he was talking about. He just sort of went off on it. Very strange.
Sometimes that's all you
Okay,
need.
Josh. Well, it's like the every generation gets liquefied. He doesn't really try to bring everybody along for the thought. He just says what he's thinking and assumes that everyone else is gonna get it.
Through context, yeah. I mean, he gets it. Why don't you? Surely you're as smart as Cobra, right?
Is that the autism that he just sort of assumes that people kind of understand it, or
I'm guilty of that. Absolutely.
Cyborg Swampy Revived, says Ballpark, it was a song that Clint would sing to Josh, Sneaky Snake. Oh,
Really?
nice. Yeah, interesting.
How the hell does he know that?
Turkey hot dogs.
Turkey hat dogs.
Turkey hot dogs.
I'm looking up
And baked
instances of
beans.
Sneaky Snake right now. I know there's
please.
should be several of them.
Yeah, man, I want to know because I remember Googling it and finding out that it was a children's song. So
I didn't know that. Had no idea.
yeah, play it. Play the song. Turkey hot dogs and some pasta salad out of the box. Fucking-
They're healthier
and
than regular
baked
hot dogs.
beans. Yeah, they're healthier than regular hot dogs. Oh.
So
Gotta
there's
make a new
song
video.
by Tom T. Hall called Sneaky Snake from the 1970s. Is it that one?
That's got to be it.
Okay.
That's got to be something that Clint would sing, right?
It's like
A 1970s song?
Clint's version of the Finger Family. If you've heard that one, it's very unsettling. Don't like Finger Family.
Finger Family.
Yeah, Finger
Ooh.
Family. Or what is it, like Johnny eating sugar, no
Oh.
papa.
Yeah, no papa.
Yeah.
That's fucked.
I hate
That
that.
whole part of YouTube is fucked.
Yes, it is. Yeah.
Where they're just trying to find out like the algorithm that works on baby brains and just use it.
Oh,
It's,
yeah,
it's
my
really
More
fucking
corrupted.
weird, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because eventually, this was even before AI was getting really big.
True.
Just people not understanding what they were working with. They would include, sometimes, like in one of the Finger Family videos, one of the fingers had Hitler on it. And they had no idea. It was just getting tossed in there. It was getting completely
Throw
corrupted.
Hitler in there.
Yeah.
Famous people, not Jesus, too controversial. Hitler. Yeah, that'll do.
Throw it in.
Wow. You know what? It was probably someone from like double or triple China who wasn't as
Triple
familiar with Hitler as we are in the West and just thought, you know what?
Maybe Mumbai,
Yeah.
quadruple Bangladesh.
Somewhere where there wasn't a war. I'm sure they're still like interesting.
I'm going to play a
Really
Sneaky
is.
Snake real fast.
Please.
All right. Let's see.
Sneaky Snake root beer floats are
Well, just straight to the point.
top of the foam.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, my Sneaky Snake root beer floats are simply the business. Very decadent, very rich.
Very decadent, very rich.
Very decadent, very rich.
Sneaky Snake. No, I remember pretty well what they were all about, and it was I am hiding my drinking habit from my dad, as a grown man should.
I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, how much of that, though, does he really need to do? I feel like Clint, 9 out of 10 times, is going to try his best to avoid seeing anything that his son puts online.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
So it must be like a special circumstance when he finds himself in a position where Clint's actually reviewing the content he's making.
It's when Josh causes enough trouble that Clint says, okay, I'm going to keep an eye on him. But if he stays under his radar, then Clint won't be watching his vids. He doesn't want to.
Yeah, because remember, Clint used to do a lot of stuff with local access TV, and they'd upload their shit on their fucking YouTube channel all the time.
Yeah.
We used to get Clint interviews all the time, not about Josh, but about all kinds of shit. Aunt Myrna being on the TV show.
There's that one clip where Clint talks about he makes a Harry Potter reference. And there's a picture of like a Jack Russell Terrier behind him.
I love the one where he's being interviewed from his art studio in the basement where Josh used to live. And there is a Cobra Craft wand sticker like right front and center.
Oh, nice.
Really good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chad,
Lordy.
any other Cobraisms you can think of? I feel like this stream has really gone off the rails. A lot of it is my fault.
It's his fault.
Technical issues, not being able to stay focused. But I am more than happy to really try to... That was really bad. Oh, shit. Man,
You might be going again.
Yeah, it just disconnected.
Well, maybe we just call it there.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Yeah.
That's bad.
I don't know. What is it? Do you know what the problem is?
Let me check a couple
Sneaky
things.
Snake? Oh, we're back. I think we're
back. We're officially back. I'm just trying to figure out if
Do we
there's
play ourselves out?
any signs as to what is taking up. OBS is taking up a lot of my processor, but not all of it. Man.
You need blast processing, Caesar.
I do need the blast processing. Brutal.
That's true. Yeah. Brutal.
Shoot.
Shucks darn. You wanna what do you wanna call it a day? Get him next time?
We'll get them next time. I'll let you off the hook because I know you've been here for about 3 hours now.
And I have important business to do.
I'm going to hang out with chat for a little bit just because I feel like sticking around. I feel really bad about what's happened this stream.
No.
But I know you've been putting in the work for several
I
hours.
love you.
Ah.
Hey, I just want to get more drunk than I am right now.
Oh.
Yeah.
there's
It's
no
Saturday.
sound.
It's the weekend, tubes.
It's a weekend tube.
Chat,
Got what you
been
wanted.
real. Thanks for tolerating me. And I'll leave you in the capable hands of my good friend and mentor, Caesar Ribbit. And yeah, it's been real.
Thanks for putting in the work.
Say good night.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
hang
buddy.
out for a little bit. Thank you as always.
right. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. All right, chat. All right. Sometimes having a call going on the entire time can influence things. Typically, it's if I am screen sharing simultaneously that will cause issues. But damn, we really got in the weeds, didn't we? That was bad news. Chat gang. So I'm going to put in the work. We're going to go a little bit longer than normal. I'm going to be here with you. And let's try to explore some of our remaining Cobraisms. I'm going to look around a little bit here. There were some things I absolutely wanted to talk about earlier. I can't remember them right offhand. Dang it. But we had some really good stuff. Yeah, Ballpark Franks. It's not his fault. No. Something happened to me. I got the curse of the balls up. Seriously. As soon as we started trying to get that mosaicked photo up, everything started to come apart. Bad news. And gang, I've got a 4080. It's not a 4090, but the Chinese keep buying them all. They're all taken. 4080 is the next best thing. Tanqueray. Yeah. Let me see if I can find that real quick. Josh has talked about that a lot. Ah, damn. Anyone in chat have a link for Tanqueray that you can remember offhand? So far, I'm trying Lolcow Go, but it is not pulling it up. I'm looking for a Fleshman's in the meantime. Fleshman's was really good. Oh, I have a ton of Fleshman's. Damn. Let's hear some Fleshman's. Let's see here. I need this one, yeah. Put up the Fleshman.
We're going to be using Fleischmann's active dry yeast. Yes, it
Oh, that's just some other YouTube channel that Lolcow Go
is
picked
bread
up.
yeast. Can you use
Cobra
a wine
is
yeast if you
not
want to?
out
Sure.
there.
Can you use an ale yeast if you want to?
Look at him.
I'm not offended. This
Okay, maybe that's where he gets it from. I have another. Oh, this should be really good. This should be great.
I used Fletchman's Royal Vodka
Yeah.
on my last drink combo.
Oh, he's got
I saw the
the
lemonade sitting there, and I'm like,
open-throated, unbuttoning
peach flavored.
shirt going here.
that would probably be fire with this. And I was right.
Candy Crush.
Ah.
Damn, he went straight for a second one.
Like, goddamn, you need to open a fucking bar with these drink combos.
Looking good. Looking good. He is zonked. You know, I'm keeping an eye out for any Tanqueray. It's going to be near impossible because if you're using the search engine, you have to spell it in a way that it interprets. Hold up, 1 second. Okay, never mind. I thought I saw a certain special somebody a second ago. How dare you adult my eyes with Kobe's Anaconda, says Entropic Star Kid for $2. You know, this is the insider knowledge we have here. You get the Curse of the Balls Up, mosaicked. You guys saw what the full-bodied, full-force Balls Up did to my computer, right? Killed it. You guys aren't ready. All you can have is... Actually, that's pretty point blank. That's gonna get you. Oh. Let me get, I'm gonna put Fish Numb back on with that music. I really like that combo. Oh. Oh, shit. There's a really good one. What I can do... It's the King Cobra Egg Challenge, but it has Highway to Hell. Well, this video isn't getting monetized anyway, so... it's not even just about it getting monetized. It's it not being taken down. And as long as it doesn't get taken down, then I'm perfectly happy. It's him doing the egg challenge to Highway to Hell. Shit. I've got it bookmarked. Worst case scenario, this is really funny. Oh, I got it. I got it. Okay. Oh, we're in for a treat. This is so good. Come on, come on. Is this it? Listed. This is privileged content here. This is unlisted still. Great video. More eggs.
Small town where the eggs run wild. There's a legend of man who's got some style. They call him King Cobra. He's the one to beat. With his Bud Light Platinum, he takes a seat. He's got a hunger. He's got a plan. To eat more eggs than any
Oh yeah, let me post the link. That's a good idea.
He cracks them open one by one.
There.
Jumping down, having so much fun.
He chomps them down one by one. Something having so much fun.
Having so much, jumping down, having so much fun.
Eggs! Eggs!
The crowd gathers round, they're all amazed. King Cobra sets his eggs ablaze. He's the talk of the town, the local hero. Eating eggs like there's no
Okay.
tomorrow.
What's really weird about this is, from what I understand, this was shown to Chauncey on his Twitch, and then the music video used audio from his reaction. I mean, this may be a guy who just recorded it as best he could and then tried to edit out Chauncey laughing. So if you're hearing giggles in the background, that's Chauncey, I'm pretty sure. I'm about, I'd say like 98% certain.
He's got a hunger, he's got a plan
yeah, and is this AI? Do you guys think?
Any other man. He cracks 'em open.
I bet AI could do this. I'll bet you it could do the Western voice.
Chomping down, having so much fun.
Great video. Let's see, that's what I call way. Oh shit. Horse apples. Yeah. Yeah.
That's what I call white. 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 That's what I call white.
All right, enough. Oh. People asking for the link again. I think I had it up just earlier. Let me double check. I'll post it again for you. Here. There. We have some super chats. Seizure would still be doing this if we weren't here. Yeah. Don't you know this is what I do just all the time? I just talk, I yap. All you have to do, you know, the whole, like the phrase point and shoot. You just get the camera, it's point and shoot. You just get a giant hand crank. You pull the massive lever and you start recording me, and this is what you get. Did we cover Subject of the Beholder and Catch All 22 today? Ooh. You know, neither of those sound familiar. Catch of the Beholder. Tell you what, I'll actually put this on the spectrum, the diagrams. I should have them here. I'm sorry, I should have the videos here, hopefully. Sorry, I'm really bad at doing two things at once. All right. So, I'll tell you what. I couldn't find... Oh, subject. Did I say Catch of the Beholder? Subject of the Beholder. If you guys have links, and if YouTube will let you post links, absolutely post. But I know how hard it is to actually isolate it. I'm looking right now. I think I put in Catch of the Beholder a second ago. No. And at the same time, you can use lolcowgo.net, search for the precise terms, and find that it's on a clip channel. Whoa. When did this happen? When was I filling in this text box here? Oh, that's really weird. I have no recollection of doing that. We have Beauty in the Eye of the Beholder. That's standard. Let me see what this says.
Mouth of the Beholder. That is so true.
Yeah, I can't
Food
find
is
it.
in the mouth. But thank you for the $2 donation.
One sec.
Good food is in the mouth of the beholder.
Okay, right as I was reading that thing from Cooking Goth, I found this on LolCowGo. I think we did it. We did it, chat gang.
But thank you for the $2 donation.
One sec.
It'd be a waste of food. But thank you for the $2 donation. Good food is in the mouth of the beholder. That is so true.
All right, let's put this on the spectrum right now. I've got this website here, cool font generator. Thank you, thank you. Good food is in the mouth of the beholder. What kind of font should I use for this? Get a cool one. Yeah, this is a good one. Good food is in the mouth of the beholder. Chowing down, having so much fun. It's really dark. Okay. That's rare. It's very rare. It's pretty absurd. It's pretty stupid. I feel like I chose a bad dark font for this. I should be able to get a different one real fast. I'll do a brighter one. I love videos about Cobra just eating eggs. I really miss his egg fixation. Yeah, that's better. Yeah. Rare. Very rare. So that means it goes up per this arrow. And this arrow right here, by the way. I mean, technically, it is in the mouth of the beholder. It's really absurd. Not frequent. Oh, boy. I really like it. I think it's really close to a Harlem of fangirls. I'm going to put it there. That's a great one. And I was lucky enough to find it, fortunately. Let me see if there's anything else here I missed. Catch All 22 was the other one. I'll bet you I could find that. Catch All 22. Trying the steak, he says, up to the subject of the beholder. Okay. So it's come up frequently then, the whole beholder phrase, term. It's searching. It's going through the crystal ball right now. Okay, we got a Catch All 22. Nice. Let me get it on our menu here. Listen.
Like, you know, Catch All 22, I guess.
And what was he talking about beforehand?
Live rent-free in their goddamn... I don't physically own them, I mentally own them. I live rent-free in their goddamn head, otherwise you wouldn't try so hard to fuck with me.
Boy, he looks... It's hard to identify. He really does look like a cowboy wizard here. Because you can see his bare chest. He's got the long wizard beard, long hair. Just kind of long flowing robes that he's wearing.
All the trolls do is make me more famous, so at the end of the day, it's kind of like, you know, Catch All 22, I guess.
Very nice. Very nice. All right, let's add that to the mix. Catch All 22. I'm going to do a font that's on fire for that one. Yeah, this is ugly. There we go. Nice burning one. I don't recall him saying this one a lot. It's pretty rare. I feel like it's not that rare. It's not that absurd, but it is stupid. Kind of around this zone, we'll do a little burning Catch All 22. Does that sit well with you guys? I think we'll roll with that. Very nice. Very nice. Let's see. Looking for any other Cobra-isms. It doesn't have to be super chat or anything. I'm just looking to see what's there. 21 and below. Let's do that. For that, we got a whole Walnut Grove video. 21 and below. Really good one. I'll put that up. Walnut Grove is underappreciated. I can't believe he has been going for this. Oh, it's loud. Hang on.
And then that's the funny thing of it. Like, no, if not trying to be sexual or perverted, but if Sydney Watson started her own OnlyFans, she can make a shit ton of money too. I'm just saying.
The dumb multiplied by the rarity is a big one. Yeah.
But holy crap,
Donnie.
Catch Me Outside girl is 18. Yes.
His voice cracked.
Illegal. No,
It was at this moment that he knew he fucked up.
Oh shit.
I go 21.
We did that
and
in the latest
below. That's as
Cobraisms.
low as
I didn't even
go.
know that Walnut Grove had done that, or at least subconsciously. Maybe I'd heard it. Okay. This effect of keeping this all still, but having this part be animated, I'm a huge fan of that.
Below. That's as low as I go.
I really like that effect a lot. It's really good.
Not trying to be sexual or perverted, but 21 and below. That's as low as I go. Hey! That's as low as I go. I go 21 and below. That's as low as I go. All right. That's as low as I go. That's as low as I go. That's as low as I go. Yes.
Poor Josh.
21 and below.
This is the opposite of what he
Low as I
means.
go. That's as low as I go. Hey. 21 and below.
21 and below.
Oh.
Toot toot.
Look
Beep
out.
beep.
Ooh.
Ooh.
She's old enough for sex, but
He's got the neck flex going.
oh,
Toot toot.
look out.
Low as I go.
She's old enough for sex, but that's not as fun if you can't break it. Break.
The rhythmic hiccups is really, really good. All right. On to the graph. Get a font generator. 21 and below. That's really dumb. I mean, he blew it. He really blew it. Give me something glossy. Yeah, 21 and below. There we go. Oh, shoot. That ain't it. Sec. There we are. Fairly common, very absurd, really dumb, pretty frequent. Ooh, my, okay. Somewhere up north, I think we're going to put 21 and below. That's as low as I go. That's right. Shout out Walnut Grove. Blessings. Genetic Mountain Dew. I can't remember. Did we cover that in Cobraisms 1? Because I feel like I'm stuck on that. I'm really big on genetic Mountain Dew, genetic ice cream, anything that's meant to be generic. I want to say we talked about. Mike Tyson Anytizers. What? No way. No way. I'm looking. Mike Tyson Anytizers. No, it's here. Oh! 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 Okay. Strap yourselves in, boys. I think we have it.
Mike Tyson Anytizers, those boneless honey barbecue wings. Anytizers, those. There's our Papa John's pasta in the middle, just like
No!
that. Next thing we're gonna do, those Mike Tyson Anytizers, those boneless honey barbecue wings.
Okay. He's thinking of this. Oh.
Tyson anytime. Next thing we're gonna do, those Mike Tyson anytizers, those boneless honey barbecue wings.
It's this.
Yeah.
It's this. That really got me. Oh shit. Thank you, chat. Thank you. Oh, that's really good. Oh. Let me get the text ready. Mike Tyson anytizers. What kind of font are we going to use for that? That's what I want to know. Shit. Oh. We'll use this one. This one looks good. Yeah. Sign me up. All right. Go to the graph to be calculated. Shit. I think this is going... I think this might be going dead center. That's my favorite Cobraism in a long time. Mike Tyson anytizers. That's so funny. Oh! Let me get something brighter. 2 seconds. I'll find something. Oh, I like this. I like this. Okay. Mike Tyson anytizers. And yeah, there's more clips. Yeah, it's not the first time. There's at least one more. Yeah, give me that. I like that more. A lot of blue. I can correct that real fast. Yeah, there we go. I don't like that color. Give me green, purple. That one's pretty good. Saturation. Okay. We'll do that. It's a really good one. Now, let me find the other one. It's still really funny to me. Graphic. All right. Shoot. This one, I think, is just talking about Mike Tyson.
For instance, Mike Tyson, one of
It's not even Cobra. Dang it. All right. Chat, if you have any other links, I think I could search anytizer, and that might do it. I'm glad we had that one at least. No? That's all right. All right. Harlem of Women, we did get to that one. I think Cobra had worded it Harlem of Fangirls. I should be able to retrieve that pretty quickly. It's searching it right now. We'll play it again just for fun. I can't remember if I put it on the graph or not. Chat. Agree to the Green says, laugh out loud. Word is Tyson kills every chicken before it goes to Walmart. That's right. That's right. Tyson. It really is just association, isn't it? It's Tyson chicken, Mike Tyson. And that's all it takes. The contract is sealed. Good Lord. That's really funny. Dang, bear with me, chat. My arcane tools are chugging along. There might be more people than usual trying to search it right now. wallcowgo.net, which is A-OK. I'm presently searching for Harlem of Fangirls. Parmesan, yeah. AKA Farmer John. Personal headcanon. The way he mispronounces, Tony Sachere? I'm not even sure how to pronounce that myself. But he uses a lot of Tonys. He'll use an entire lid's worth of Tonys. In the most recent steak video, he says, caramelized onions. Okay, let me pull that up. Macron steak. I was watching that. I actually sent that to Chauncey. I said, hey, you really need to see this steak video. It's really funny. Because he loves the cooking vids. Chauncey is fed up with Cobra. He is done.
That, all the bacon.
All right, and you said it was 1458. Almost got it. Yeah. Okay. Hopefully I have the right one, because there's 2 steak videos.
Or caramelized onions.
Caramelized? Yeah, I can hear it. I can hear it.
Or caramelized onions.
He struggles with his R's. He really
We're going
does.
to drizzle the caramelized
It's
onions
kind of the degradation
on top of that melted
of
cheese.
independence again.
Now, a whole
This was a
container for
crazy
steak
video,
that
by the
big
way.
might not be necessary,
This was bonkers.
but
Dave's Famous from Dave's Famous. Classic.
it's like a bloody million calories.
1358, not 1458. Well, we heard it. Let's see. It might be more pronounced here.
Look at that. It's still stuck to the inside. We're going to have to scrape it all out, you two.
I think they were right.
God.
God, it's so
Sweet
much
baby
cheese.
Satan, look at that.
It's
still
just
stuck
sauce.
To the inside. We're going to have to scrape it all out,
It's just
YouTube.
goop.
Be able to look at it. Now we're going to take our caramelized onions.
I'm pretty sure 1458. That was it. That was it. Degradation of independence. No skin off my shoes. Great one. Really good one. I kept talking about doing this. I'm going to go into the comments for Cobraisms. Because there were a lot of really good ones in there that I had missed. Looking. Shit happens or else we wouldn't poop. Okay. Let me try to find that. Shouldn't take too long. People talking about dethaw, yeah. Life is tragedy and comedy rolled into the same fucking coin. That's a good one. Do multiple tabs of lolcow. Life is tragedy. You'll catch honey with flies more than you will vinegar. Put in a search for that. Catch honey. You'll catch honey. You'll catch honey. Can you believe there's nothing for shit happens? Damn. Or else. I'll try that in lolcow go. Searching life is tragedy. Searching you'll catch honey. It's working hard. I can see the steam coming out of it right now. The bug on Josh's, it's cut off. I'm assuming his chair. Salacha, yeah, Salacha Salu. Take a leaf out of my book. All right, I think I have a life is tragedy here.
I said earlier. If you care, life is tragedy, but if you think life is comedy, people who care too much, people take advantage of them. The nice guys that in our society.
Let's roll that back because I'm not understanding this.
You know, care, life is tragedy.
I got to roll back even further.
That's how I feel about it.
Okay, this is where it should begin. This is the thought forming.
Going back to what I said earlier, if you care, life is tragedy, but if you think, life is comedy. People who care too much, people take advantage of them. The nice guys that in our society, if you will, you know, they get taken advantage of. Because
Okay, before he goes off on this tangent, I almost had it. I almost grasped it.
if you think, if you care, life is tragedy, but if you think, life is comedy.
Okay, if you care, then life is tragedy. If you think, then life is comedy. That's what he's getting at. So if you're a thinking man, you become the Joker. But if you care, then life is tragedy. That's a tough one. That's a really tough one. We have one more. I think this is the same video.
Facebook. If you care, life is tragedy.
There it is again.
If you think, life becomes comedy. And people...
I feel like Clint would have that embroidered on a pillow. I'm pretty sure that came straight from Clint's big bald face. Yeesh. What is the future of Cobes? Asks SH. Some of us want him to do better. Illness? Cobra is going to encounter some serious ailments in the near future, unfortunately. I do not celebrate it. Regrettably, his diet is very bad. He is inactive. He was born with undersized lungs. I think diabetes is on the horizon. We may start to see symptoms of that. We all want him to do better. At least a lot of us do. And I really enjoy seeing him improve. But he's starting to approach his mid-30s. I think he's still in his early 30s by now, but pardon me. It just gets harder and harder to turn it around. He's going to be set in his ways. There's a lot of brain damage that happens with drinking so much. I think the forecast is we're going to see him encounter some kind of ailment. He's going to say his foot is bothering him. He's experiencing tingling, numbness in one of his hoofs. And it's going to get kind of sad. I haven't been looking forward to this. Me and Byte talked about it a long time ago, at least a couple of years ago, that the end of all of this is going to be Cobra on camera, visibly uncomfortable, not feeling well, and it's going to be too sad to be entertaining by a certain point. I think a lot of us have been holding out that he would escape this and become a normal functioning human being, but YouTube can be utterly toxic for some people. And for Kobe's, the whole idea that he can potentially just get money through donos means that he can just DoorDash stuff. He doesn't have to leave his house. He doesn't have to get a job. Really menial everyday things that would even add to his step count every day are lost to him. And you really have to go out of your way to stay healthy when you don't have to go to a normal job. It's rough. We're going to see some really bad ailments. But yeah, Salacha Salu, I think he was toasting with Darflini when he said that. Really good Cobraism. I think he's trying to say salute. That's one of the things. I don't know what the rest of it is meant to be. Genetic Mountain Dew, absolutely. Entropic Star Kid, 100%. Genetic's one of my favorite. He'll still say genetic every now and again. That is not lost on him. Billy Eyelash. Tell you what, let's watch the CobraCon promo. I really like that video. Because that has Gobrid, Guilford Biago, and Billy Elijah. This is one of my vids. I really like this one. I want to make another.
Put that in your NASCAR. Cobra 2022 home of the Hidden Valley Ranch Chug. Nice book full of baked beans. Chug some beans.
Okay, so this video was unfortunately lost to time. I only captured the bit of Darth chugging the ranch, but Darth did do a ranch chug challenge at one point and promptly threw it all up. He made a really weird noise. It sounded like a pitch shift, a flange was happening, but it's like a noise comes from deep inside of him, and he pukes up the ranch.
Cobra 2022 home of the Hidden Valley Ranch Chug. Nice book full of baked beans. Chug some beans. With a nacho cheese chug. You like pork ribs? Come eat Backdoor Papa Brown. Sponsored by Backdoor Papa Brown Barbecue. All you can eat dairy from Fish and Alex. Unlimited monster and hot wings. Come combined with a coupon for one sandwich. Oh, baby. Buy a Steel Reserve Blue Raz and win your chance at a free hat. Special guest, Billy Elijah.
There's Billy Elijah.
Joy Davidson.
Joy Davidson.
Sushi in the Bench. Sushi in the Bench. Gobert Guilford Biago. Hot goth women will serve you pancakes. While another one drives a tractor.
Oh. Sorry. I don't mean to laugh at my own stuff. I just think this is really funny.
That's at a free hat. Special guest, Billy Elijah. Joy Davidson. Sushi in the Benchies. Gobert Guilford Biago. Hot goth women will serve you pancakes. Drives a tractor. King Color will not be in attendance. So stop waiting patiently and get your smelly, unwashed ass to Cobra.
Oh shit, no, we don't want to hear that. Yeah. That's, sorry, I just had to play that because people were talking about both Billy Elijah and Gobred Guilford Biago. I think BitClips has the original. Gobred. Yeah. We should listen to that, not my CobraCon video.
Okay, Aladdin with the original Gobert Guilford Biago and the voice actor for Okay, Aladdin with the original Gobert Guilford Biago and the voice actor for Okay, Aladdin with the original Gobert Guilford Biago and the voice actor for
Walnut, hey, welcome. We were actually watching 21 and Below just earlier. Did I put that on the graph? Yeah, 21 and Below is pretty far center. If you were to have missed anything, it is Mike Tyson Anytizers. Mike Tyson Anytizers is the funniest Cobraism I did not know about. Absolutely incredible. I'm pulling it up right now so you can see. Walnut Grove is a VIP. Love his stuff. Refine my search a little bit. Gobred Guilford Biago. Gobred. Bread. A little bready. Here we are. All right, so this is from his chimichanga burrito with bacon, part 2. Prepare yourself.
Those Mike Tyson Anytizers, those boneless honey barbecue wings. Those Mike Tyson Anytizers, those boneless honey Those Mike Tyson Anytizers, those boneless honey barbecue wings.
That's what you missed, Walnut Grove. That was the ultimate. Number one. Yeah, Walnut Grove is a genius. He's incredible. Huge fan. Adrian asks, any chance of an episode on Scrapper Steve? Maybe with a guest that kept up with his antics. I'll tell you what. So, of the old guard that exists with Cobra, you get into some people that actually scared me quite a bit. There's Gothic King Oprah, who he really hated me, and maybe he would tolerate me more now, but he probably wouldn't. There is Snails, aka the real King Cobra with a K. He's another guy that would have known a lot about Steve. At a time, I think there were negotiations going on where Steve really did not want to fork over his footage of him humping an inflatable goat. And they were trying to work something out where I can't remember what they had on Steve, but part of the exchange was meant to be that Steve would fork over that footage and they wouldn't do something. I can't remember what. This is a long time ago. But we're talking about the old Cobra liches. The undead, ancient ones, the deep ones. I would have to grab for Steve knowledge. He was scary. I'm trying to think about everything I know about Steve. I have some really funny pictures from him. A lot of his stuff has been lost to time because it was removed. There's videos of him that you really don't want to see where he's kind of delivering a baby. His legs are behind his head. You can see absolutely everything. I've seen stills from that, but fortunately not the full video. I'm thinking deeply now about what I know about Steve. There's, of course, the classics, the stuff that we know immediately. The pizza party. There's the truce, where him and Cobra were feuding because of Summer. There was a period, and that's where I really started to drop off, and he became irrelevant. Kind of like with Warlord, where they both started to become homeless, and really had very little to do with Cobra anymore, because they were just vagrants. There was a time where Steve was just begging for bus fare. And I said, that's enough. I don't have to pay attention to this guy anymore. And that's the saga of Steve. I would love a full-blown video. I don't think Cobra's done a documentary on him yet. It's a rockin' good time. There's a documentary about him on... oh, yeah. Okay. Let me look. He's one of the old ones. TardHub got into a lot of hot water back in the day, because I think he started to paywall his content at a time where it was just not accepted to do that sort of thing. I'm looking at his channel right now. He has a lot of videos. He's still active. Damn, he's still at it. Scrapper Steve Super Show, I have seen this in the past. Yeah. Is this the one? I've perused this, and it's really hard to watch. Because this is just footage of him. It's just stuff.
Not really.
Actually, I did use this. I collected this for when me and Chauncey talked about Steve.
You know, like, come on.
You get the cursed angles. The Cobra snake skin right here. Yeah. But, you know, as a base for raw material, it's all here. This is a gold mine of Steve content. It's just really uncomfortable. Because that dog mask thing, that's a very specific fetish mask. Of course, he's a furry. The whole baby thing. There's a bit here I'm trying to isolate of him with the pacifier. That's super uncomfortable for me. This, well, not that, Craters of the Moon. The fur costume is really terrifying. Shit. There was, oh man, I really want to redo it now. It's called Sean's Game. It was for Halloween 2 years ago. And I made a Steve-themed bit. I'll put it on. This had riddles. I really like the riddles. Yeah, I like these riddles a lot. I came up with these. A real man's test created by Bogsy Saunders. This food hack will require flour and water. Well, that's a little bit of a stretch, isn't it? But this was kind of like a scary clown thing involving Steve.
Curiosity kills affection.
What did I put for the answer? I can't remember.
Have some issues.
Okay, fiery fish pan pizza. I didn't think that was really a.
Yes.
How did I word it? This food hack will require. Okay, so yeah, it's like an antidote for your fiery guts. I get it.
With animals. I don't know how.
Does anyone recognize this song? I'll try to keep up with chat here. I need to do this in 3D because at this time I didn't know anything about 3D software. Okay. That's Steve laughing. Consumer of meat, fermented yeast, Cobra's beef, boiled feast. Oh shit. Consumer of meat, fermented yeast, Cobra's beef, boiled feast. Gang, I don't remember my own riddles. I'm actually going to wait. Can anyone in chat decipher this? There's a delay, so it'll take about 10 seconds for this to actually catch up. Consumer of meat, fermented yeast, Cobra's beef, boiled feast. Consumer of meat, fermented yeast, Cobra's beef. Arcade's Revenge Wolverine stage. Well done, Benjamin. Attaboy. Attaboy. Yeah. I was a very small kid when I got to play that game. I actually played Arcade's Revenge as a little man, and that stage scared the pants off of me. I don't know, Illbreed. I don't think any of us can guess this. The answer must be gravy. I'm just gonna go for it. Let's see what it is. Steve. What's the answer? Should be coming. Darflenny. Hang on. Darflenny. What was I thinking? Oh! Okay, this is about the steak video. Yeah! This is when Cobra did the boiled steak for Darflenny. And consumer of meat, fermented yeast, that's just the Budweiser beer challenge. Good lord. Okay, so I ramped up the difficulty at the end of this. I can't remember my own fucking answers. I could tell you the earlier ones. Shit. Yeah, it was beer boiled steak.
This guy right here, don't touch children in the
Oh, this one's easy. This one's really easy. You guys will guess this one. Smooth muscles, total control, one brown eye on the dole. Yeah.
Question mark, question mark. Question mark, question mark.
Steve. Oh, did Chad Warren guess it earlier and I missed it? Yeah, it's Warlord.
Enough is enough. Their ass is gonna be mine, legally.
Yeah, he cooked the steak with Darflenny. He made Darflenny eat it. Oh, gang. Can we do some more? Can we do some more riddles? Because I never really got to do this one. This was a misfire. This is... What did I call this place? What did I call this room? Thank you for hanging with me, chat. This is really, really fun for me. Okay, Carpet Realm. Josh's pregnant carpet. Jesus! All right. Hooey. All right. He's got wood and blocks the cock to plastic dames left to rot. What do you guys say? What is this one? This will take... Again, it's only 10-second delay, so it shouldn't be that bad. We'll see. Sean? Yeah. Good job. Bean. Bean called it. This took 1,000,000 years to render in my old software. The carpet. The whole concept is that there is fungus growing as he keeps spilling gravy into it. Yeah, you guys are nailing it. You know what's up.
Waterfall that son of a bitch.
Waterfall that son of a bitch.
All my fans know I'm straight.
So
Waterfall that
gross.
son of a bitch.
What's the next one?
I got so hard her, I rocked her world, and guess what? Your mom said that my dick was better than you and your dad's dick.
That's a great quote, by the way. I might butcher it, even though I just heard it. Your mom said that my dick was bigger than you and your dad's dick. Egad. All right. Gravy? You mean bread? Yeah, he's spilling bread. Spinning lies, twisted plots. Don't worry, Cobra, look at Rick Ross. See what I said about the early ones being really easy? These are kid gloves right here. You guys know what this is. Easy. Yeah. Yeah, I see it in chat. Scotty. Well done.
Oh, she's got a nice pair of titties.
Oh! It's so gross.
And a nice fucking ass.
The fungus has come in nicely. Bad time to be drinking milk.
Little skinny curvy waist in between. Oh.
All right. A six-pack abs, don't be fat. No respect for gym rat. Not just the dick. Women are gold diggers. They seek the man with a... Yeah, come on. Come on. It's like pottery tubes. You already know. You already know. It's coming. Inscription vibes. I still haven't played Inscription. I bought it. It's in my Steam account. I haven't played Inscription yet. Y'all know. You already know. I'm expecting to see it here by the time it catches up. Huh, cool. 6 salary figure. That's it. So just in case you didn't know, 6-pack abs, don't be fat, no respect for gym rat. Because for a time, Cobra was talking about how he hated gym rats. Not just the dick, women are gold diggers. They seek the man with a 6 salary figure. I need to do this again. I really enjoyed making this.
That's how you do.
Oh! Oh! Okay. Oh shit, sorry. Greatest drink combo of them all. Sorry. I gotta make it through this. King of Cobra, King of Balls. This combo you must name, filled with energy drink, common shame. Okay. It's not Cobra's Mist. It's not Cobra's Mist. The King Cobra. Nobody got it. Attaboy. Well done. It's the King Cobra. It is the energy drink he made, the drink combo, where it had his own semen in it. And it was put into some monster.
Oh my god, you suffer.
Oh!
Pause the load of baby gravy.
Load of baby gravy. Did that go too far back? It should be coming. More ways than one. Oh! God damn. What's the next one? Oh, man!
Oh, my parents know I'm straight.
From a soiled futon, the stink lord harps. Your cultured goo does not belong with carps. What do you say, chat? What do you say? Man. It's so cool to be able to do this with you guys now, because I think the original Sean's game was on the tail end of a stream that went really, really bad. I mean, disastrous. And the times are different. I mean, even 2 years ago, maybe a couple hundred viewers. So to have a gang now that can enjoy this is a huge treat. Couch Chris. Yeah. Yeah. I think, Bean, that's the second one you've gotten. Well done. Your cultured goo does not belong with carps. Steve got it as well. Donnie got it. Fish's Dairy. Yeah. The Stink Lord. Couch Chris says nobody. Good shit. Can see the fungus coming in. So all of these scenarios, they end with the person not making it. Doesn't end well. It's the fungus. Fish's Dairy. Oh, this one's bonkers. This one's crazy.
The Russian Olive Wyoming Agricultural Wars.
This is a really hard one.
In the state of Wyoming.
This is a really challenging one. 2 barrels filled with shells. A gothic bad boy straight from hell. English rock come from Surrey. Turns your brain into slurry. What do you say, gang? This one's tricky. This is a hard one. Need to make one for Mike Tyson's Anytizers. Absolutely. Absolutely. No, not Ozzy. Ooh, Stray Dog got it. Bad Company. So did Donnie.
We have a cannon sitting by the Platte River.
Bad Company.
That fired the 8
well
shots
done.
That dealt with the Mills oil field fire. In
Bad Company, which is the name of Josh's shotgun. Bad Company.
As we realized that the oil
Damn.
on top was burning. And
Well done, Kayla.
Out, it will burn shorter.
Well done, Quinta Fox.
You know what we know about oil now? Hey, Marshall, I got a question for you.
Hey, Marshall. So this is being stuck in a jail cell with Warlord. This is the premise. The most horrifying of them all.
If I was to tell you I was trained in field paramedics,
I see a lot of
Show
people
me your
saying
foot.
Duster.
I swear on the Army that my grandfather...
I'm not even going to pause for
served
this one. You guys know the
in
answer.
World War II, Korea, and Vietnam. What do you even tell me? I'm right on my diet.
2 D cups, a pair of glasses, slave to occult fucking asses.
That's telling him. My grandpa's even said.
Yeah, it's got a
My
name.
grandpa's got so many
GH.
infections that I've told him.
It's
"Grandpa,
rare trivia.
you need
I
to
totally
this
get
medication."
not knowing that one because it's only
The
mentioned
day he
maybe a
died,
couple times.
He died in my arms.
He
And
died in
on
my
probation,
arms.
But yeah,
I want to go back real fast because this is from. There's one stream in particular where Warlord is at large, And he talks about his ancestors giving women the right to vote, freeing the slaves, how he would always hunt with his own bow.
You need to get this medication. The day he died in my arms.
Died in my arms.
And I'm on probation, but yeah, at the same time, they know that I'm just doing what I'm doing.
It's Stephanie.
Yep.
You guys knew it was Stephanie. Yeah.
I'm doing
I
my
see
thing,
it.
I'm learning my craft. My great-great-great-great-great-grandfather gave the right to vote to women. Since you're
My
great-great-great-great-great-great-grandfather gave the right to vote to women. In Wyoming, thank you.
Thank you.
Dude. My grandpa grew up on the East Coast, went to fucking Fort Knox.
Daddy
the
issues.
Training School of Virginia,
Ooh.
West Point.
Okay, this is a good one. Extreme heat cracked eggs. Patriot avians adorn his legs. What you got, Chad? I'll give you a second. I'm sorry that I put the delay in this one. It's just in case something gets shown that really shouldn't be. You know how it is. But we probably could have gone without for this stream. Darth Lenny. I think that's 3 for Bean.
West Point, Virginia.
Well done.
That's where my
Well done.
great-great-great-great-grandfather went.
You got
to
his
school.
eyes like a dead dog.
He was a brigadier general in the Union Army. He made the state of Wyoming.
Can't look upon me,
And
huh?
I'm stuck here raising a family of 3, making staffs and doing whatever people would
Darth.
ask me
Well
to
done,
do
Chad.
for
Well done.
artwork.
Well
Because
done.
that's all I've done in my life since I turned 18. What the hell is wrong with Maui?
Hi, Van. Thank you. Good Lord.
What
What
the
is...
hell is wrong with fucking The Rock? At the same time, what's
Swedish
to stop
Krona.
me from buying this to convert it into a Tusken Raider crossover?
Thank you.
With our modern day military game characters.
A lot of
It's
Sweden.
not important. Is that a
Okay. The stranger stares, never talks. Oh, this is a good one. Cobra rants, cries, and balks. He opens his mouth, his rapport. A plume of smoke, nothing more. Ooh. Ooh. All right. Whoever gets this one, I think wins Sean's game. Maybe the one that came up during the Scrapper Steve that I couldn't even remember. The stranger stares, never talks. Cobra rants, cries, and balks. He opens his mouth, his rapport, a plume of smoke, nothing more. Come on. Come on. Not Ian. The stranger murderer. Underdog is very close. Yeah, not the walls talk back guy. The black smoke guy. Okay. The coworker at Wendy's. Close enough. His name was Kent. But you know who I'm talking about, so that counts.
Whoa. Nobody's saying
Yeah, it was Kent.
about that. At all.
I don't expect a person with a life, so to speak, to remember that his name was Kent. You remember it was the Wendy's guy. That's what matters.
Really close family members that I looked up to.
I'm
who
sorry,
inspired
dude.
me
Yeah,
as a
you
kid,
got it.
Who died that day.
Serial killer guy?
So I
Yep.
really take it really hard.
Well
Me
done.
thinking
Well
about
done.
all those other than me. It's like I don't want to be reminded of it.
Yeah, you guys knew. The name
I wanna
isn't really that
celebrate the day on my
important.
own
It's
terms, my
kind of
own
meaningless,
choice.
really.
Not because I grieve
Kent.
over them, but because I've learned.
Look at this rope coming in. It's your only escape.
I'm just going to celebrate my memories, my bonds,
Nah, not Jeremy.
my friendship, my time with them.
Ooh.
Be sad about it. Oh, we're ready to crack it back out. Hey, Marshall.
Oh. An error of speech not so slow. All I need, wake up and snow. Yeah. So a time where a cobra was a little bit faster. And he says, all I need. Say, that's art. That's art. Wake it up and snow. Yeah, he was called Kent. Yeah, Kent. Puff. Oh, poor Puff. That's art. Wake up in snow. Jared Brown.
How would you like
Bean
to
is
stab me by me?
the uncontested
Well,
winner
if I
of
make
Sean's
people
game.
one and make the police department at your local
Well
area
done.
one, they might take it and keep it
Jared Brown.
and display it.
Correct.
To show support of the people in your
I'm
area.
sure you guys
I
know
do
the
this all the
scene.
time. I just give art.
You remember? But
The,
knowing the name is the real
Russian
challenge.
Olive Wyoming Agricultural Wars, as it is currently called.
Yeah, the
In
trap
the state of
documentary.
Wyoming.
Absolutely.
We have a cannon sitting by the Platte River that fired the 8 shots that dealt with the Mills oil field fire in 1935. Because we realized
Warlord.
that the oil that was at the top was burning, and if we let more of it out, it will burn shorter.
No, I'm sorry, Rock Out.
Now, when it comes to
The curse of Cobra's balls up took my computer down. I had to reboot. We were down for maybe 10 minutes. But I get thinking the stream was over. That was really bad.
Not only has Mr.
Sweet relief.
Every time I make a video, it inspires me.
Finally.
Be positive and nothing. So this is really easy.
Bean survived Sean's game. Cannon. Okay, and here we have Pizza Party with Steve. This is where we were earlier. Fuck, that was so good. Thank you for watching that with me, gang. Damn. Yeah. Again, this was a huge misfire when I tried to do it originally. People were not having it. They were pissed at me. All right. So, will I be able to watch the VOD later? Yeah, more than likely. I'll keep a backup of this handy just in case, because we got a little spicy with it earlier. But yeah, you'll be able to watch it later.
Hey there, YouTube. What is up? It is your boy Darth Lenny here.
I'm gonna play a little video here.
What happened with the live stream?
This is Darth really angry.
I'll try to get it fixed by Sunday. But let's move on.
We hope you'll enjoy.
So this video, we will need tortilla, cream cheese spread. I didn't want to find the knife, so I grabbed a spoon. Take the cream cheese, spread it on the tortilla.
Oh, this isn't even the version I remember. I'll turn it down a little bit. I used to use this in the intro.
Ugh.
Weak.
Ow.
You're supposed to be making those for work.
Well, wanted you to try it.
Yeah. He's mad. Angry Darf.
I don't like it.
You've never had it.
Yes,
Yeah.
I have the last time you made them.
Here it is.
They were
So when
made.
I was a teenager?
Yeah.
Oh, it has not been that long.
Ooh.
Pretty sure.
When I was a teenager.
They were
So
made.
when I was a teenager?
Time you made them. They were
So
made.
when I was a teenager?
Oh, it has not been that
He's
long.
so sassy.
Sure of it.
No, I'm pretty sure it was at one of the picnics.
I didn't make them.
Okay, maybe not you make them, but I've still had them made.
Does
before
Darf live in a
you
trailer?
tried
I don't know. I think
You
he's
said me.
got a house.
Yeah, well, my bad.
My bad.
Whatever, the details. Regardless, people of you family made them.
Angry
at the
Darf.
picnic.
Now, a video I haven't seen in a really long time is where he yells at his kids. I have a hard time actually going back to that one. I guess we can revisit it together. It's been years, seriously, since I've listened to this.
I'm just running around more than anything right now.
When's the axe coming out? Oh yeah, those are his children.
No, there was something else I decided to do instead.
Kingdom Hearts, of all games.
Okay, what's up?
Throw your metro! Down!
Jesus!
Go!
Oh, it's been a long time. I'm serious.
Okay, what's up?
Throw your metro! Down!
Kingdom Hearts just brings out the worst in people.
Go!
Darf Lenny Gaming.
You done me!
Long time ago, he streamed games. Bung. This era is ogre. He doesn't do this anymore. He doesn't do anything. Besides go to the hospital. I totally forgot. The Cobra Pit. Damn. Yeah, yeah. Old lore. Very, very old lore. Let's see if I have the other. I did this as a gag once. I can't remember where I played it. You know me, I had a nice history of going on people's panels and playing videos. Oh, come on. Sometimes I have to check my own channel. I did a thing with Cool Taste once. Ah, damn it. Shoot. Dang it. I'll find it. I'll find it. I'm just really bad at organizing my videos. There's so many of them. The longer I take, the higher the stakes are that it needs to be funny. That's the problem. Shit. I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna find it. Ah! Oh. Hey, what's this? Oh, this is actually a Cobraism, I think.
You'll catch honey with flies more than you will with vinegar.
Oh, hey, this came up earlier.
Yeah.
Oh, then he spills a bunch of beer.
You'll catch honey with
All right, let's get the
more than you will with
font
vinegar.
going.
Yeah.
You'll catch
honey with flies more than you will vinegar.
Flies more than vinegar. Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, that's a nice little happenstance coincidence. Fortunate. Get that in there. I was not familiar with this one. Pretty rare. Pretty absurd. Pretty dumb. Not frequently used. I'd say it's right about here. This is a good one. Yeah. Nice. Okay. Good shit. I had no memory of saving that clip. I put it in my miscellaneous folder. Good stuff. What is this? Seaboy test. Oh! Okay, this is probably an idea that just did not pan out. Let's see if I can get this to work. 2 seconds. I think this was just a total failure. Yeah, this did not work as expected. Oh, that sucks. That really sucks. I don't even know why I produced it, because that does not work. All right.
What's up?
Sweet peach finger.
Oh!
What are you up to?
Hang on. I'm still questing for the other
What's
clip.
up?
Sweet peach finger.
Sweet of H.
What are you up to? What's up?
Damn.
Sweet peach finger.
What are you up to?
All right, I have one more place I can look. I'm looking. But by now it's spent. It's spent. I blew it. All right. Nah, this ain't it. Damn. It had cool taste in it. Look at chat here. A little chat. Oh God, I have too many windows up. I have way too many windows up. Hang on. Yeah. There we go. Okay. I got chat back. Sweet of age fangirl. Have y'all seen the Crystal tribute? I'm sure you guys have by now. Surely. That's fine. If you guys want to hear some voicemails someone left me, some really nasty ones. Okay, so there's a really good story behind this. Someone left me some voicemails talking about how I needed to die and that I was a prejudiced pig for some reason. This was after one of my call-ins. And so I called back the number and I reached some lady, either his mom or his girlfriend, and I played back his voicemails to them. And it was pretty cool.
Hello? Confess! Aaron!
Oh, yeah.
Confess!
Here, let me get you the actual things he left for me.
You're a prejudiced pig.
Oh, yeah, don't worry about that.
I hope you die soon.
Don't worry about that.
Fuck you, you prejudiced pig. I hope all of you and your supporters die soon. Try talking about black people or other races or other religions. You can't because you're a bitch just like everyone else. Just going on along with the vibe. Just being prejudiced because you know you can be. Well, guess what? Fuck you, prejudiced pig. I hope you die soon. I hope
Pretty cool.
you,
Pretty cool voicemails.
Prejudice Pig, and all the other Prejudice Pigs die. Life would be way better with you dead. You're nothing but parasites. I wish we can see your face and appraise your appearance. I hope all of you prejudice people die soon. This is what we had to go through. Like, it's like how racism
I don't know where it came
play
from.
out. I guess prejudicism has to play out too, right? You prejudice pig.
I don't know why he went on this tangent.
Being prejudiced is super funny.
It just keeps going. I don't know if you want to hear the rest of this, but there's over 5 minutes of him ranting like this.
This is enough. Prejudiced pigs like you should die.
He does sound like Scrapper Steve.
Other races have to put up with racism. I guess.
So anyway, he did all that. I was able to reach somebody.
Hello?
Confess! Aaron! Confess! Admit it. Admit you're Aaron, you cretin.
What?
Who is this?
Huh?
Is this Aaron's mom?
No. Who's Aaron? Hello?
You're a
This is
prejudiced
where I played
pig.
it back to her.
I hope you die soon. Fuck you, you prejudiced pig. I hope all of you and your supporters die soon. Try talking about black people or other races or
She
other
listens for quite a
religions.
while.
You can't because you're a bitch just like everyone else. Just going on along with the fucking the vibe. Just being prejudiced because you know you can be. Well, guess what? Fuck you.
And that's when he got in trouble, because the person who I suspected it was suddenly started rebranding their YouTube and their socials and started hyphenating things, or I guess shorthanding stuff. I was actually correct with the first name Aaron. This was a guy that had been kind of a pain in my ass for years. And so I had a really strong feeling based off of his verbiage as to who it was. And just making a loved one hear your own really stupid words be played back to them. It's pretty nice. That's a rare treat. Worked out well. Not often you get to do that. But yeah, he very quickly started to say, "Oh yeah, I'm now Aaron W." That'll throw him off the scent. I'm not Aaron last name. I'm just Aaron W now. That'll do it. Ugh. Anyway, so what else do I have? Anything we can end on a high note with? Because it is starting to get late, unfortunately. We've had lots of fun. We've had a good time. We've had a lot of good Cobra-isms. Anything I missed? No, not Aaron from Cobra's World. It was a different Aaron. I should make that clear. Very different Aaron. Prejudiced pig. Think you should all die, you prejudiced pig. I hate you. Wah. I'm looking through the stuff here. Man, that was so funny with the Tyson chicken. Anytizers. Mike Tyson Anytizers was so funny. That's one of the best. Ah, jeez, dude. Josh and some ghosts going. Talking about spooky, scary stuff. Sean's game, 2024. Knowing what I know now, in terms of just making things, we should be in for a treat. That's going to be great.
It's going to be really good. I'll come up with some more puzzles. Y'all want to see something cool? One sec. I made this. See if you guys react to this the same way. I'll need to make this full screen. Uh-oh. One sec. Hang on. You'll need to stare directly at this thing. It's important. It's an illusion. Okay. I need to turn it down because that audio is copywritten. Okay. So stare where it says stare here, okay, gang? Keep an eye on it. See if you react. Check chat afterward. Keep an eye on it. Oh, is it? Oh, I think it's a little bit cut off. Yeah, it is. It needs to be properly in frame. It's important. It's important. Okay. All right. Now don't deviate your eyeballs, okay? Keep watching the timer. And it should start to take effect. Do not look away. Continue staring. Just look at the numbers. Watch it as it counts down. And you should see it. There's no epilepsy stuff. There's no flashing lights. And there's no trickery. These are the same rotation of images. It's neat. It's really cool. Eventually, if you look away, break your gaze, you'll find that there's no Photoshop or anything. There's no morphing. It just happens naturally. It's really cool to do it with Cobra people. Let me go back to main here. Can't do it. Just came. I'm out. So strange. It's not a computer virus. I don't want a jump scare. No, no jump scares. No jump scares. Yeah, warp faces. Yeah, that's the end result. Yeah. Oh, hell nah. It's pretty cool. It's neat. So there's a disease that a very small percentage of people have where just no matter who they're looking at, they will see demon faces. And that's how I imagine it feels like. Whatever it is in the brain where, I guess if it's in your peripheral specifically, you start to get the warping. They just see that all the time. But I thought it was a really cool effect. I wanted to do it with my own stuff. It is incredibly sensitive. The position of the eyeballs have to be in the exact same spot. I think it has something to do with how we recognize other humans by having like symmetrical features and eyes and things like that. And then when it's in the peripheral, we kind of hallucinate the rest. We fill in the gaps on our own, which is just really strange to see happen, more or less. Yeah. Let me go back to main. So, like I was talking about earlier, we do have a new Chanty and seizure video coming out right after this. I'll tell you what, I'm just going to set it to public right now, and you should be able to see it. Talking about the new dance show. If you see any ads on it, it's because there's music, and but hopefully you just won't have any ads, period. Public. There. All right, that should be visible now. Yeah, we're still going. We're about to wrap it up. Unfortunately, We never quite recovered after the Balls Up curse destroyed my computer. But we still did pretty good. We got to do Sean's game. We got to do a few more Cobra-isms. It was a great time. So, I think I'm going to go ahead and wrap this up. We need one song to play us out. At least something. Let me think. Do the Highway to Hell Egg Challenge again. 21 and below. Walnut Grove. I'll do a video to just end with. Gothic Bad Boy Balls is really funny. Is this the one? This might be Bad Boy Job Corps. I like this one too. Yeah, we'll do this one. All right, gang. It's been a lot of fun. Thank you for joining. Sorry for the hiccups. We'll try to do better next time. But catch you on the next. More content on the way. Please enjoy the Chauncey video. Hope you enjoy that. Let me know what you think. And more Cobra content on the way. Blessings.
No, music. The magic we teach that we cannot teach beyond heart. I fucked that up. Fucking retard. What's up, fellow YouTubers? The bad boy of Job Corps. The bad boy of Job Corps. Honey, I was the bad boy of Job Corps. The bad boy of the bad boy of Job Corps. Fuck yeah, the bad boy of Job Corps. The bad boy of the bad boy of Job Corps. Honey, I was the bad boy of Job Corps. The bad boy of Job Corps. The bad boy of Job Corps. Honey, I was the bad boy of Job Corps. Everyone at Job Corps knew who the fuck I was. They were like, yeah, that's Saunders. Looking back on it now, I wished I wouldn't have smoked pot on Job Corps campus. I could have gotten a rather successful job. And speaking of jobs, Cobra Craft handmade wands is an honest living. You want to talk shit on the wands? That's your opinion, man.
Yeah, well, you know, that's just like your opinion, man.
But honey, I was the bad boy of Job Corps. The bad boy of Job Corps. Honey, I was the bad boy of Job Corps. The bad boy of Job Corps. Fuck yeah, the bad boy of Job Corps. The bad boy of Job Corps. Honey, I was the bad boy of Job Corps. The bad boy of Job Corps. The bad boy of Job Corps. Speaking of Stephanie, the only reason she dated me is because she was depressed and didn't realize that she was cute. Bullshit! First of all, Stephanie, we were both awkward young adults back then, so would it kill you to admit you're attracted to bad boys? Yeah. You're just like fucking trying to capitalize off my fame on YouTube. I'm like the bad boy of YouTube. The bad boy of YouTube. But she wants to hang out and be friends, that's cool. The bad boy of YouTube. I'm not rushing anything or trying anything. The bad boy of YouTube. The bad boy of YouTube. I'm not here to start a drama with Stephanie. The bad boy of YouTube. No man would complain about Stephanie's butt. You know? Yeah. You know? Okay. You know? Yeah. You know?